Okay.
didn't see any of this. Saw nothing. Bing, bing, bing. You saw nothing.
Okay.
Didn't see anything. Okay, redo. Be cool, chat. Be cool. Be real. Act real smooth. Cool. We got this. Not all heroes wear capes. Okay, it's not easy. It's not easy. Look at that.
Okay.
It's not easy to build a pyramid on a fried egg rug, okay? I tried. It's not easy being cheesy. Look, I tried. I knocked the thing over 10 times before going live. Ooh. I knocked it over like 10 times before going live, okay? I really tried. On that note, I'm going to put one of these in the freezer. I said use all the shakers. You could have taken the lids, huge oh. I mean, it's only 3 shakers, though. I think the boxes worked better. But you just gave me another idea because I have some shakers put away somewhere. 30% off if you use my code GREY on your G Fuel order. They hooked me up with some dope Spider-Man swag. If you didn't see my posts earlier, I'm hiding the nutritional facts because Quad said that's ugly and I didn't even notice it. Radioactive lemonade. Also radioactive lemonade. I'm not gonna drink this one today because I knocked this over like 13 times. Also radioactive lemonade. The black one's pretty cool. This pops better though. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the freezer. Murdoch, what's up, man? Thank you for the 32 months. What the heck? Chadwicks, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Pablo Andreas, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Spit God, thank you for the 29 months. Nintendo Fan, thank you for the tier 2 22 months. Thanks so much, you guys. Oh, we got some old schoolers in the house tonight. I love it. Yes, I'm aware that the trial is underway. I'm very aware. Whoa, road jogger? Dang. Ciao. Yuckers, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Look at that cute toast. Okay, you guys, don't forget, we're continuing our charity stream. We're raising money for Ground Game LA. Shout out to G Fuel for sponsoring all my streams. You can just use the command charity in chat or donate in chat. And instead of supporting me these past couple weeks, I'm asking you to support Ground Game LA by donating right there. Any amount, any dollar amount. Truly, no amount is too small, you guys. It all adds up. So let me go put this in the freezer. And then we're going to hang out and have some fun today. Be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Timer so it doesn't explode in my freezer too. Stopwatch, timer. Let's do 30 minutes. Should be perfect. That's Assassin. Thank you for the 17 months. You get a G Fuel. You get a G Fuel. Everyone gets a G Fuel. You guys, it's time to finally clean this nasty mic. Ooh, we got donations rolling in already. Wrap it in a wet paper towel. Jacob, thank you for the $20 donation for Ground Game LA. Quad, okay, let's start by evening this out. Thank you for the $198. Making us have a nice round number in our donations. Quad has 2 monitors today. DJFW2, thank you for the $20 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a charity stream, you guys. We're going to keep it going all week long. Sunday will be our last day. All right, I'm going to mute myself real quick.
Hello! Hello!
Okay, we're done. You did not miss the tongue twisters, actually, because we hit that $7,000 milestone last night at the end of stream, so we actually saved it for today's stream. 6-Speed, thank you for the gifted sub. Pawking, thank you for the sub. Highest JPA, thank you for the sub. Carl, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Let's do this. Yonkers, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. You guys, let's pay that forward. If somebody could donate $250 in chat right now to Ground Game LA, let's make it happen. Let's pay that gifted sub forward. Will I be going to Austin for the mayo eating competition? If we hit $50,000, well, if we hit $50,000, the plan was just to do it on stream, like co-stream it. But I could look into that. But Miz is down. I already asked him. He already said yes. I hate mayo. That's the point. Austin, because he lives there. One green goat. Hello from Spain. What's up? All right, everybody. So it came to my attention that there's a really cool subreddit about Red Dead Redemption 2. And since we've been playing that a lot recently, I thought maybe we could kind of dive into that. But then I realized, I don't want spoilers, you know? So I'm going to open it up. But if I feel like it's getting spoilery, I'm going to close it. Mic cleaning stream. And before we get started, please everybody, can I see a happy birthday for WebGeek? It's WebGeek's birthday. Let's show him some love. Happy birthday, Web. Thank you for being such a great member of this community and for all the support, as always. Oh yeah, young Karen also said happy birthday, by the way. And oh yeah, we can start with the tongue twisters, since we owe that milestone from last night, and then we could take it off the board. Should we do it now or in like 30 minutes or in like an hour, so then I could get a G Fuel in me? You know what I mean? Like, will it be funnier caffeinated? I think it might. Happy belated. So yeah, usually there's spoilers, but spoilers tagged on Reddit, except okay. So I was told there's a mega thread pinned to the top of the subreddit that will have spoiler-free mysteries. So that's cool.
Okay.
Definitely do it with the buzz on. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna warm up to stream before I do the tongue twister. We're gonna warm up to it. We'll do it in like an hour. Quad's memeing me already, saying I look like a Target employee. Merry Christmas to you too.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Fluffy! Fluffy! Look, okay. Do you guys want an instant replay of the opening of stream? Do you got... Don't send it, not yet. Not yet. I just posted going live. You guys want to... Okay. I'm going to give you guys the instant replay. Not really instant. Sort of instant replay of the start of stream. Courtesy of Fluffy. 6Speed, thank you for the $5 donation. Copenhagen, thank you for the $5 donation. Happy Web Day, Copenhagen says. All these donations are going straight to Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. You can see it right up above my head. Everybody, we've only got today, Saturday, and Sunday left to get to our goal of $15,000. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me see those donations roll in, you guys. Okay. This is freaking hilarious, Fluffy. I'm dying.
Not all heroes.
How do I full screen this? Okay. Got it. Instant replay of start a stream chat. Here you go. I'm not going to make it all pretty on screen because it's only 11 seconds. So this is what you get. Oh, I should pause the music though.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Hey, for real though, I messed it up so much. It kept falling over. It kept falling over even before I went live.
Not all heroes.
Ah, not again. And then when I first went live, I fell over it again. So that was the redo. And then even at the redo, I was jumping into it, and before I even jumped into it, it started to fall over, so I just went with it. That was great. Feed the dogs, you come back for an instant replay. Yep. Dr. Professor, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
Okay.
Sayori, thank you for the 12 months. You got your golden badge. Thank you, thank you. Have you had your vegetables? I did, actually. Today I had peas. Green peas. Which I didn't much appreciate when I was young, because it came out of a can. And I didn't care for it. But now, since... Huh? Now since I'm an adult, I can choose to put bacon in it. Makes it much more delicious. Someone put the chat text over the gray box, not the opposite. Explain yourself more, because it's one layer, man. The accent is a bit off. Well, maybe if you donate to charity, I'll try harder. You can donate in chat using the command donate or charity. Click on that link and it will bring you to the Tiltify page where you can donate directly to Ground Game LA. Thank you. Spit. Peas on their own are crap, but with bacon. You know what, though? I've had fresh peas. Never in my own... Yeah. Yeah, I've had fresh peas, like straight, fresh picked, like farmer's market type stuff. Steamed and seasoned right. It was like a whole other level. And they didn't have bacon. Whole other level. Those are hard to find, though. Hugh, I feel like there is a meme in this name, but I'm not gonna attempt it. Thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. Mushy peas and fried fish. I don't know if I could get down with that. I feel like that's a good combo. Sounds good. I don't know what mushy peas are, but I'm sort of envisioning it. Sounds good. Let me Google this number that's calling me, chat. Don't know it. Not answering. I was keeping my ringer on. Wait, so they said... I already forgot what she said. Crap. So, as you know... Yeah, okay. I need to write this down because I'm gonna... No, I'll just put it in my phone. What am I doing?
Okay.
So, as you guys know, I had some troubles this week at my house. And on top of that, somebody broke something at my house outside. So they have to repair it. It's like been back and forth for the company to come and fix what they broke. Anyways, that's why I have my phone on. That's fake, for sure. Anyways. Don't tell me they broke the giant flamingo. The horrors. No, thankfully it was not a window. All right, you guys. Reno Fortune, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Let me find this subreddit. Let's go into it. I hope I don't have to be logged in though for this. What happened with the Island Boy? Today is a new day. Trying to make me sign in. Okay, mystery mega thread. That's gonna keep happening. Okay, let's see if this is good. Mystery mega thread. Yeah, got it. Cool. Okay, I can show you guys this. Oh, and post one more thing. Done. Ernie, thank you for the 101. Thank you for that donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you very much. Like I said, everybody, every dollar amount counts. If you can donate, please consider doing so. We're raising money for Ground Game LA. We have a goal of $15,000. We're about halfway there. Oh, yeah. I still didn't see the new Ghostbuster movie, by the way. I really want to. Yep, ASMR fart stream, but we got to get that $60,000 donation in for Ground Game LA first. I heard it was pretty good. From people that would normally be skeptical, too. I might need to make those more red because this is really bright, stark white, huh? I think I need to change the opacity on these things. Yeah, dark mode. This is not my normal account. That's probably going to be easier. Oh, much better. Much better on the eyes, too. Nippity, thank you for the $2 donation to Ground Game LA. Mike, thank you for the $2 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I just saw Billie Eilish's interview on Stern about the film and how she was traumatized by watching it throughout her adolescent teen years. Any thoughts? Sorry if it's not TOS or in your interest to talk about it. I mean, if it was anybody else, I probably would not answer that, but I know you're not a troll. And yeah, look, we don't normally speak about these subjects on stream. But here's what I'll say about that. Since it is current, I'll address it for a second and then we'll move on. But my problem with these kind of statements is that they always get picked up and spun by the press. I didn't watch it. I didn't even read. I was just scrolling through Twitter and saw like an actual snippet, meaning 2 sentences, which I don't even know if it was an actual quote from her or somebody alluding to what she said. My problem with those kind of things is they always get taken out of proportion and blown up. Crafty edits, yeah, something like that.
Okay.
And nothing positive ever comes out of it. And Spit said it is taken out of context. Like, and that's sort of the society we live in right now, especially when it comes to social media and clickbait, which means more advertising money for website owners. My problem with that is that it never addresses the underlying problem. And that is prevention. How do we prevent young people from feeling that way? How do we prevent people from thinking that fantasy is reality? And how do we teach young people that fantasy exists for a reason, but consent is even more important? How do we teach young women to stand up for themselves? How do we teach young men to be respectful, even if they want something? Talk about it. Don't just try it. We don't. Out of all of my friends who are parents, I have one that speaks to their children about these things. Because so often, even speaking about subjects that are considered taboo, oftentimes people get scared. They don't know how to do it because nobody did it with them. And usually it's not done in a preventative way. It's done through the lens of correction. When it's too late, when something bad has already happened. Or they think of it as something wrong and dirty to talk about. And this can be applied to every societal problem that we have. Whether it's fantasy in content that's made for adults, whether it's fantasy in gaming, whether it's early childhood education, mental health, health care. If we gave people the tools to be healthy individuals, to be successful, we would have a completely different society. But the way that we deal with this is too little too late. And also, quite often, driven by money. It's like when you compare, and this is just talking about healthcare, but when you compare healthcare in America and healthcare in, let's say, Europe, where America, we have to pay for it. In Europe, it's largely free. Yes, they have insurance that you can pay for, and it's still super, super cheap, even the paid insurance. But they have free healthcare, okay? Europe, most European companies, they want members of society who are healthy. Because the healthier you are, the more that you can contribute. And your value as a citizen makes that value as a country higher. It's not free. Of course not free. You pay through taxes. But you know how much we fucking pay in taxes? And our roads are still fucked? Our kids have terrible education. Teachers are worn out and tired and getting threatened with guns every day. Get out of here with it. It's not free. We already know, dude. It's going to get paid through somehow. Stop with that. I'm going to time shit out like that because that just pisses me off. Back to what I was saying. We do not build. We wait until people are sick, until they're so sick and desperate that they go into huge amounts of debt just to get the health care they need. So we breed a sicker society that becomes dependent on our systems that are only profit driven. Prisons aren't free either, yet we find a way to pay for those, huh? Exactly. Where in most of Europe, they want healthy, contributing members of society. You see? You see? And then if people are sick and dependent, they're forced to work for lower wages. Anyways, so this topic of prevention versus what did I say? Prevention versus correction, right? This is actually something I was thinking about a lot last night after stream. Prevention versus correction. This is a theme that I think can be applied to many aspects of our society where we've absolutely failed. Whether it's sex education, whether it's mental health or any form of healthcare, whether it's early childhood education. And when I say early childhood education, I also feel that should include a well-balanced traditional education but also the arts. Massively underfunded. And whether that is, let's say again, traditional art like music, which we know music helps children's behavioral growth. Or whether that's computer programming, because that is an art. Or graphic design. Or maybe it's dancing, you know? Or sports. All of those things can be considered an art, and all of those things are absolutely necessary for young people. Prevention is where it's at, and we don't do enough of it. STEM needs to be STEAM. Got to get the arts in there, for sure. For sure. Prevention versus correction. Math taught properly is a creative topic. Haganaz, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Origami Killer, thank you for the tier 1. Volpes Rex, thank you for the 9 months. Ninja614, thank you for the 13 months. Lilium, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Are you going to finally find out how to let loose of your rope to kill the pig today? Yeah, I need to study the pig, right? I gotta do that. I should probably knife it. Ooh, I didn't think of that. I'd have to be really quick, though. I don't even know if that's the right way. Anyways. Anonymous, thank you for the $15 donation to Ground Game LA. Another anonymous donation for $50 to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You have to be the pig. Oh, do I think these topics are taught differently in the US versus Europe? I wouldn't say they're taught differently necessarily. I would maybe use France as the best example, since they've somehow become... There's my G Fuel alarm to get it out of the freezer. Since they've somehow, through culture, been able to liberate people's reservations and attitudes and made up morality on sexuality. And then overall, in like most of Europe, again, I wouldn't necessarily say they're taught differently, because a lot of the same issues exist. I would just say that somehow is a huge generalization blanket statement. Huge blanket statement. Is that somehow, in general, Europeans just seem to be more comfortable. And I don't know if but then I would say, USA has the most biased schools. Never verified. Liberal propaganda in USA is presented as fact. Really? Show me where you find that happening in schools. Because I see revisionist history happening in schools. I see colonizers called settlers. And I see maybe 3 chapters on slavery. I see the word indentured servant used instead of slavery. Because it somehow, you know, makes it a little less difficult to talk about with children. The key thing is we separated church and state so we don't have Puritans posing as politicians. Okay. That was the second part that I was gonna get at too. At some point, even though religion exists, in both countries, well, several countries in Europe, right? Europe is not one country. Let's say in both regions, somehow we have really become extremists here. Yeah, what I was saying, sad about that, I started to talk about that because I saw you ask something similar a few minutes ago and then I remembered it. But yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily that. I don't know if it's necessarily that the parents are doing the teaching, or rather it's absorbed through culture, which is still important. Largely important. It reminds me of the stream with Melina where she said people in her country were not religious at all and you would be the weirdo if you attended church. Yeah. I even remember being on, like, talking during my book tour in almost every different country we went to, but specifically in Norway. I remember my publisher saying they visited the States with their children and there was this huge Norwegian parade happening and they were invited by the people that they had met. I don't remember, doesn't really matter. They had met this other family, American family, who had Norwegian roots. And the whole time they were spent this week together, the American family kept talking about religion and God and how important it was for Norwegians, and my publisher and their family just kept looking at each other, really legitimately confused, because the way it's upheld here is completely different from the everyday life of actual Norwegians. Funny anecdote. I always think about that. If the framers really wanted to separate church and state in America, they would have not used words like "in God we trust" or "putting your hand on the Bible to be sworn in" and many other things. I agree. I would agree with that, Meows. Okay, guys, my G Fuel's ready. I'm gonna go grab it. We went off on a rant. See? This is why it's that went from hold on, I'm trying to move these milestones. Boop. That went from a question about a Billie Eilish comment to now unloading this. Because I think so many of these issues are intertwined. Again, prevention versus correction. I will always believe in prevention. Okay, I'm gonna go get my G Fuel. We got another donation for Ground Game LA, you guys. Snippety Tupac, thank you for the 220 donation for Ground Game LA. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if Twitch keeps tabs on you or the trolls, but I wish you had a podcast or stream that talked about stuff like this. Here's more shrimp change to fill my 420 quota. Turk, duck, and Alfredo. Oh my god. Snippety, thank you for the 220 to Ground Game LA. Thank you very much. Charity is good for the soul. Thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you, guys. I think, you know, Snippety, a lot of this came from the fact, a lot of, the primary reason that I've avoided these subjects is because it just it tends to open up the door into other conversations about the past. And especially when I first started streaming, I didn't want every single stream to be like that. And as you guys know, if I went into just chatting at the start of every stream, like, we tend to get the same questions. That's why we have commands about things like Eminem and Entourage, right? Because they get asked every single day, over and over. So, one, it's just, it was it was preventative. It was preventative so we could keep the eye on doing what we're doing on stream rather than staying in the past. And to not have a restricted stream, because yeah, it is true that in general, they don't want you to talk about things that are considered for adults, right? So not restricting my own stream. And what was the third part of that? Third part of that was, I do think, you know, we've grown enough where we could if I wanted to. But I think that'll be reserved for sub-only streams, which I never ever do. So I think that's more than fair. I never do sub-only streams. But also, I think we should, you know, it could be like a once a week or maybe once a week is too much, but like once a month kind of thing that we do. And I feel like we should have submissions for it on Discord or something. It would need to be structured though, because this is what happens. For instance, that thing you brought up, again, I didn't even really read about it. I saw something while scrolling on Twitter. So I think it would be better if it was very slightly structured, where if we had a submissions tab on Discord, where like if you sent that today, then I would spend 5 minutes reading about it, right? That way I can form a better opinion. About all sorts of subjects, right? Every dollar counts towards a better tomorrow. Thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. You can help make a difference. Thank you for the $1 donation for Ground Game LA. Thanks so much, you guys. Like I said, everybody, every dollar amount truly adds up. Let's keep those donos rolling in for Ground Game LA. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not only Optimus, but like just heavier subjects. Oh, and the final reason is also because, look, I got on Twitch because, yeah, I wanted to play video games too. And when you change the tone of things, then it makes it more... Okay, look, if I would have started on Twitch with just that, or largely with that, then it would have been hard to get people to join for the gaming, right? Or for the cooking. This way, we can still include those things moving forward. But I think building a good foundation for the community that we wanted here was the best thing we ever could have done. And I'm saying we because I mean all of the mods that really freaking helped form this community. Is it true you moonlight as a country singer at karaoke bars? You'll never know. She was a nugget. It's not a big deal. Let's move on. You're welcome back anytime, Murdoch. As soon as you get in more serious topics, you're alienating roughly half of viewers. Yeah, I don't know if like half is accurate, because and I will say this without a doubt, Hassan completely changed the game because he gave another perspective. He gave a fresh perspective to younger audiences, and I think people are way more tolerant and open to more serious conversations than they were even. Oh my God, we've almost been 2 years in this pandemic. Even a year and a half ago. And that's Twitch specific, right? I was curious, did you take a long time to think about what direction to go with your streams before starting streaming? Not really, because yes and no. Because I'd wanted to stream for so long that I knew what I didn't want. Right? So then when I finally started streaming, I was like, yes, these are the tools that didn't exist when I wanted to stream 10 years ago. So now they do exist, and I can form this community that is dope and not full of trolls. She stared angrily at the wall for hours. Usual Al, thank you for the $25 donation to Ground Game LA. Plebs for Charity United, thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much, you guys. Let's keep those donos rolling in. We're doing this till Sunday. Let's reach that $15,000 goal. Who knows? Maybe we'll pass it. I mean, we like some trolls, you know, we like the funny trolls. Smaller streamers spoke of these things, but they're smaller streamers. True. I mean, Hassan started, he had a background, which gave him a platform, but he still started small when he started streaming. But he had the foundation. He had the experience. Hold on. I'll be right back. She just moonwalked. How do you prevent that olive oil at the oof? Thank you, Aderness. Why she walk like shrimp? I love the bubbles. I like it. The only thing Sasha has to be ashamed about is her time as an island boy. No, this is sugar-free G Fuel. The new Spider-Man collab they did. You know what it reminds me of? It's too good. Can you swing from building to building now? Do you have the Venom one? I think I'm fresh out. I need to check my kitchen. I think I'm out. I might have some of the tub. I don't remember. But I've been really into the yuzu slash lately. You saw me making alfajores on YouTube. Awesome. Welcome to my stream. You should put up a dinner date with you. Oh. Thanks for the reminder. We were going to do an auction where we were going to auction off 1 hour of gaming on stream with me and whoever bid the highest amount. But sadly, I have to say that's not going to happen for this fundraiser. And that is because we didn't have enough time to flesh out how that it was exactly going to work with the bot and to properly promote it on socials. So there's a lot. It's going to be a really busy weekend for other charities too, because we're getting close to Christmas. And oops. And so I don't want to rush that. Fluffy, I know, I get that. I got that. Poo this man. So we're gonna wait until our next charity stream. It'll give us enough time to put it together the right way, the way it deserves to be done. But look, we have tons of fun stuff that we can still do if we hit these goals. And I'm gonna take a quote out of Fluffy's book, which is, look, you shouldn't need incentives to donate to charity for a good cause. The incentive should just be because it's a good deed. That's it. And because you can. Perhaps a global charity for Christmas. Okay, so I talked about this a few days ago. Here's my problem with global charities. A lot of them seem to be scuffed. A lot of them seem to be scuffed. Yeah, spit. So, the reason I really like Ground Game LA and Power is because Ground Game LA is a mutual aid. Nobody there, exactly. Nobody takes a 7-figure salary. LA is a long way from where you live. I know, I get it. More than half of the people in this chat are not even from America. But being Power, being a charity, and Ground Game LA being a mutual aid based in Los Angeles gives, let's say that things that happen here tend to inspire other things around the country and around the world. Because it's always been a progressive place. So I think that's the global component, right? So hopefully that can inspire people in other cities and other countries to do the same for their community. And like during, at some point during one of our charity streams last year, like I put together a whole packet of information for you guys where you could find mutual aids. So like once you start getting into your own local community, you'll find that a lot of mutual aids and charities will support each other. So it's like, okay, I'm looking for this, let me find that. So I posted something the other day, for example, for mutual aids in Kentucky. So if you guys want to help out with the disaster there, like, yeah, donate there. Don't donate to Ground Game LA for a disaster that happened in Kentucky, right? So that's where that comes from. Excuse me, I've also noticed the local ones often get global support if they're for kids. Yeah. But there's also a lot of global charities that, look, again, all I'm going to say is check out charitynavigator.org. A lot of very helpful information there. Oxfam is actually an international charity that I did an event for them once. And I was happy with how they handled it. This was after, though, they had actually, I do believe they had some of their own internal issues that were made public. But they restructured. Let me see if they're on Tiltify. How are they not on Tiltify? And here's the other thing too, like, you know, we've raised money for all sorts of different organizations. And Ground Game LA and Power, they actually write to me. You know, I'm actually getting updates on where that money goes. And that feels really good. So, okay, we have Oxfam America listed here on Charity Navigator. Right now, they have 3 out of 4 stars, 82.2% out of 100. Their accountability and transparency is at 97%. Okay. You can give with confidence to this charity. 76% of their funds, 76.5% of their funds goes to the actual program expense and services it exists to deliver. Looking at the salary. The president, and this is just Oxfam America. Just Oxfam America, but because it is, again, a global organization. Habitat for Humanity is dope. You know, people are actually, they're putting blood, sweat, and tears into that. Meals on Wheels is also cool. Let's see. $336,897. Is that correct? Yeah. And that's Oxfam America. But again, if we're gonna go branded, it's at least not 700,000. Voss90, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you again. Start a charity hype train with dollar bills. Thank you for the $1 donation. Optimus Prime, thank you for the $2 donation. Murdoch, thank you for the $5 donation. Just trying to reach that hot tub stream. LOL. Thanks, you guys, for those donations for Ground Game LA. Thank you very much. We're going to keep this going until Sunday. Sunday will be our last day, you guys. Let's get that goal of 15,000. Dude, we didn't even start. We talked way too much today. Okay. Here we go. This is... okay, meows. There is a mutual aid that I really, or an organization. I don't know if they're, because here's the other thing. There's like organizations and then charities that are registered as actual charities. So you kind of have to look at it as both. Let me see. Somos, to find out my Twitter. Can never remember the name. Mm. Okay, this one I really like. This is in LA. Somos Familia Vale. And this is their Twitter. Again, super small. They only have 556 followers. But they're a grassroots San Fernando Valley LGBTQ plus education, advocacy, leadership, and wellness group. And so I would call this a mutual aid. Why? Because they're not registered technically on the books as a charity. But again, it's a very small but important local organization. And I follow them for a few years now. And I've like listened to different addresses they've given on the radio. Yeah. I really like what they do. So if you guys want them, Somos Familia Vale. And again, you don't know, like there could be this group. It's primarily a Latino organization, but also an organization, again, for LGBTQ youth and people of color. But again, the great thing about organizations like this is that you can contact them, get to know them, and then just ask. It might not be a guarantee, but you can ask like, hey, do you have any Ecuadorians in your organization that might know where to take the right steps to contact somebody there to either start an organization or to support a legitimate one? Because often what happens is when money crosses into other countries from organizations, you never know, right? And I again say that about the larger organizations. You see that happen time and time again. Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. Zizek reading group stream win. GMCA. Aderness, thank you for the $10 donation. LA is good people too. Greetings from the other side. Was drunk. Thank you for the 555. I don't have much myself. I want to do my part too and can afford some luxuries, so it's okay. Cletus is poor, really? Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you, Uncle, for helping us to others. You guys are hilarious. Thank you so much, you guys, for these donations. We're raising money for Ground Game LA. If you can support, please consider doing so. We have a goal of $15,000. You're giving $14.95 to Activision. Yeah, see, if you're giving $14.95 to Activision, like, cancel it 1 month. Cancel one of your mini streaming services for 1 month, and instead take that money, pay it forward to a charity. You guys, we haven't even got started. We keep getting distracted. This is great. It's all good stuff. That's our brand. Distracted. Squirrel. Cancel WoW, period. SBR32, thank you for the $100 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No dollar amount is too small. Chat, let's keep it rolling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so if you're new here, I've been playing Red Dead 2 for the past couple weeks. And I was told about this subreddit today.
Okay.
It's a Red Dead Redemption mystery subreddit. So we're gonna go into the thread that's spoiler free, hopefully. Excuse me. I just wanted to explore this a little bit. I thought it would be good good stuff for raising money for charity. You know, that way we're not just in game and then really silent. And then that way, as the donations keep coming in, we can like talk about it and say thank you to everybody. Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Red Dead Mega Thread starts here. And now I already have to... Oh, GG's. Thank you, Quad. Save your pool donos and use it here. That's what I'm talking about. For one night, Coomers. Don't do it. Don't shrimp for one night. Shrimp for charity instead. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Find the willpower. Find the willpower. Save the cooming for charity. That's right. Okay, this post is a summary of the lesser known Easter eggs, especially those not found in the strategy guide. Oh my god. Web. There are a lot of mysteries that are mentioned in the official guide, but many of them seem to be open to interpretation or lacking obvious conclusions. I'll try to outline as many as I can. Comment with anything I missed. You can find an interactive map with all the points of interest, legendary animals, special collectibles, etc. here. Shrimping ain't easy. Geek42067, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You're allergic to shrimp? That's sad. Oh man. Shrimp is the best. UFO sightings and alien rock carvings. What? Pagan ritual site. The Strange Man. Sundial. Meteorites. Whoa. Aztec code. Alchemist's house. Night folk. I see you, Nightwatch. Whoa, this is insane. Manic, thank you for the $20 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you very much. There is a constipated man in the Valentine Hotel. That's what the moaning is about? Dude, remember? We heard him a couple times. I was wondering. Here, let's click on that since I know exactly what that's referring to. Insane Triggy, thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Constipated? Sure. Valentine Hotel quarantine. Anything about alien probes popular in the rural US? More death and discomfort comes as a result of disease of the bowels, from constipation to diarrhea to dysentery, than from almost any other cause. It can reflect a disorder of the liver, kidney derangements, a dyspeptic condition of the stomach, piles, or bad blood. No person knows the discomfort and agony of bowel disease more than Harville Presley, a resident of the Valentine Hotel for more than 9 years. Visited by numerous physicians and specialists, Mr. Presley scarcely leaves his residence at the hotel, one that he made permanent years ago, once the onset of the disease began. The son of a wealthy mining family. It's always those rich people that live in fancy hotels, huh? The son of a wealthy mining family, Mr. Presley took refuge in the Valentine Hotel, feeling pain after eating at a church potluck supper. The daily plague of sharp, spasmodic gripes of the bowels soon resulted... This is written for meows. She's probably so excited hearing this. The daily plague of sharp, spasmodic gripes of the bowels soon resulted in Mr. Presley living very much like a hermit, summoning doctors and literature and trying to diagnose the cause of his maladies. For reasons of safety, his room is under quarantine and other guests are placed in lodging in other areas of the hotel so as not to be subjected to the auditory distress of his complaints. You guys were surely distressed. You guys were surely distressed by that auditory non-magic last night with young Karen. Island Karen. That's funny. What did this just remind me of? I need to get something online for stream. There's a consummated man. I swear I learned something new about this game every day. I was under the impression he was having some fun, if you catch my drift. I did too, but then I heard him say, yes, it's coming, only to reply, no, no, don't go back in. I had a feeling he was just constipated after that. Okay, let's find the aliens. UFO sightings, pagan ritual site. Okay. Have we been here? Any of these places? I don't even know if we're even this far in the game, so I definitely don't want to spoil. UFO number 1 at Hanny's Bethel Cabin. No, okay, this is kind of spoilery. Group. Mount Shan. Can you stop asking me that? The UFO can be seen from the tallest peak of Mount Shan. Oh, I'm not logged into this account. Have we been here? Oh, we did go to the cabin with the dead cult people. Okay. You're right. It just didn't. I remember now. I see the visual in my mind. And once again, it's got me on light mode. I don't know why it logs me out and switches my freaking appearance. Okay, so let's go to that first. The cabin. We've done this, so it's not a spoiler. Aged pirate rum. I want to give me some aged pirate rum.
Okay.
Showtime. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Okay. Here we go. So he's looting. I think we did this in the daytime, though. That could be the problem. I don't think we did this at night. What? No way. No way. Freaking way.
But that cowardly killer that shot Mr. Miller has laid on.
Look at my arm hair.
in his grave.
My arm hair is standing up. You're showing just chatting? I know, because I am just chatting. We're doing Red Dead lore on their subreddit. We're not in game. What? That's so cool. Did I check out the dead cult leader in the chair? Yeah, I mean, I think I remember seeing the dead cult leader in the chair. Right here, I was about to fast forward. I remember my memory is actually recalling it. Yeah. I totally remember that. Oh, man, that is so cool. I think we read the note. Yeah, we totally read the note. There's not a lot of notes I skip. I only tend to skip notes, like, at the end of stream when I'm kind of tired and I get, like, I want to continue with game. I don't skip a lot of notes. Her memory remembered it. Yeah, I know. Because, you know, I have a terrible short-term memory. But then I'll remember visuals like that. What's wrong with me? Righteous Nomad, thank you for the $10 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. You guys, we are running a charity stream. Don't forget it. Our goal is $15,000. I should probably do a video shout out on socials. I should do that now while we do our tongue twister. And I already have to go to the bathroom. We have squirreled so much today. I think you have to drink that same booze to trigger the scene. Okay, let's look. Mega thread. Did you read the note? I know I read the note, but maybe I was. Sometimes I like read and don't totally look for Easter eggs. I don't look for Easter eggs when I read the notes, though. Okay, the first line of the text is the part that stands out to most people as it gives us the time and day to make note of. Excuse me. Ew, gross. I actually remember this. I was like, I actually did pay attention to this, but I didn't realize it was for something that we had to do right there. I should have rested. At the second hour under the half moon by the great love and grace of our Savior. Yeah. I remember that. I totally remember that. If you arrive back at the cabin on a night with the half moon, at 2 a.m, a UFO will appear in the sky directly above the cabin. The UFO makes a buzzing humming sound while emitting a neon green light. As long as you stay in the cabin, it seems like the UFO will stick around until 5:30 a.m. before flying away. If you exit, the UFO flies upward and out of sight. All attempts to interact with the UFO so far have failed. It will show up on every half moon at 2 unless you've seen it before. Is it true that you can only see it once? Can someone confirm this? Okay, I want to read this when I get back. How is there an actual, other than resting, I don't think I've seen a way to interact with like a specific time such as 2 a.m. Or am I wrong? That feels like Assassin's Creed. You could pick the time. I don't remember seeing, like, how am I supposed to know 2 a.m.? It's really specific. I'll be right back. I'm back. And it's time to blot already. Cowboys and Aliens update for Red Dead. Where's the snacks? The carbonation from the G Fuel. I had a big lunch, so I'm actually not ready for snacks yet. Peas are filling, man. Hope they don't discontinue these. These actually work pretty good. I'm worried about your oil levels. Called not putting a camera filter on my camera, which would probably help, and sitting in front of professional lights. It's gonna happen. How often do you go to the gas station for an oil change? Jokes. They should make some dried chip-like noodles that are Alfred. The Witcher's also out. Spider-Man and The Witcher. I also want to play the DLC, dude. We need to do that. We need to play Blood and Wine. It is time. Yep, Witcher Season 2 today. Okay. So, should I do a video? I think I need to do a call to action video for social media. Definitely not cash. Congratulations, by the way. What am I doing? Call to action. We're live. Live now. Raising money for GGLA. Why is it ground? Oh, I have to type out the whole thing. Boom. And I need the link. And link. Hold on, this photo is... There we go. I think we should do a video. I haven't done any videos for social media for this fundraiser yet. Even though it's like you do a video, it gets the interactions, but then, man, how many people actually click on that link? Sometimes feels bad. So, what should I say? Let me see. Post. I did the story, or I think I want to do a reel. The reel's getting more interaction right now. As long as I can post the link in the reel. Let me see. Done. Can I add to this? Align, don't care. Preview. If captions. See, this is why, I could tell you exactly why Instagram is pushing reels, other than because they want to compete with TikTok. It's because you can't link anything in them. So you once again have to go back to link in bio. That's why they're pushing this over stories. Because in stories, you can link. So this actually might be a bad idea. I don't think I'm going to post a reel. I'm going to post a story.
Hello!
Yep, every platform wants to keep you on at all costs. Oh, did we lose music? Oh, we were watching that video. Sorry. So, back to stories. It is. It's the same for Facebook. They own Instagram. Okay. You guys, if you're wondering what the hell we're doing, it's for a good cause. We're raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. So I'm just doing a call to action video for social media so everybody knows what's up. You know, the thing about posting on social media is a lot of people just scroll and they're like, oh, nice picture. Oh, great, thanks. But we're trying to use that nice picture to get people's attention to donate to a good cause. And sometimes people stick around longer for videos. So let's try this. You might see some outtakes. Hopefully I get it right the first time. Amari, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. What's up, everyone? I'm live on stream right now, raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. Come by, check it out, and donate if you can. You can click on the link here and also donate. It'll take you directly to Tiltify, which is a platform that allows us streamers to raise money on behalf of charitable organizations. Check it out. Every dollar amount really adds up. So even if it's just $1, contribute if you can. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I didn't stumble a lot. I think I might just go with that one. I might just go with that. Usually I have to do it, like, takes me 5-10 minutes to get the one I like. But I do need to crop that because I was looking down at the start. Is it true, Web? Is it true? We might have got a first take. What's up, everyone? It's a little long. You know, they want you to do this in like 15 seconds. So I'm going to make it long. Here. Take you directly to Tiltify. Which platform that allows us streamers. Raise money on behalf of charitable organizations. Check it out. Every dollar amount really adds up. I need more emotion. Give me something. We'll use my scuff start of stream. Okay. I'm gonna go with the first take. I feel fine about it. Captions? Oh, I forgot the captions thing. No, that's gonna be too distracting. Let's throw these away. Trash. Cancel. Trash. Thank you. Okay, link. Done. And I'll have to do it on the second video. Streamers to raise money on behalf of charitable organizations. Link. Check it out. Every dollar done. Really adds up. And thank you so much. Raise money on unmute because I had it muted. Okay, we got the link. Come by, check it out. Do I need anything else? Charity stream. I'm just gonna put it so people aren't. I'm live on stream right now. Ground Game LA through their sister Power. Come by, check it out, and donate if you can. Take you directly to Tiltify. Everyone, I'm live on stream right now, raising money. Ground Game LA through their sister. Everyone. Done. We did it, chat. No, wait. Done. Too late. What's up, everyone? It's loading. All right. Have we got any more donations, chat? We haven't. Almost 20 minutes. Can I get $1 for Ground Game LA? Can I get $1 for Ground Game LA? Can I get $1 for Ground Game LA? Boom. Okay. But the problem is, did I actually save that? Yeah, because I recorded it on my phone. Okay. Let me post this to Instagram.
Hello!
I just said Instagram. I meant Twitter. Dade's Giraffe. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did it save? Okay, it did. Now we can post this to Twitter. Ooh! Oh, what? What?
Hello!
Help us get to our $15,000 goal for Ground Game LA. Do you have $1 to spare? Do you have no, that sounds cheesy on Twitter. It's fine on stream live, but help us get to our goal. Help us get to our $15,000 goal for Ground Game LA. Can you spare something today? If so, donate here. Wait. Doop, doop. Tim99, thank you for that $100 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. Helping us get towards that $15,000 goal. Devil of Paradise, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Shrimp a little bit for charity, people. That's right, Fluffy. I'll say it again. Shrimp a little bit for charity. Did it post? It posted. We're good. Call to action completed. I'm not doing it for any other reason than to see Uncle eat the mail packets. You nasty. But thank you. Pumpkin Spice. Thank you for the $2 donation. For Ground Game LA. Thank you very much. All right, you guys. That's totally quad. Should we do the tongue twister now? We didn't even get it. We got into the lore for like 5 seconds. Actually, don't answer that. I wanted to read this real quick. And then we'll go into tongue twister. I'm not familiar with this whole thing, so please fill me in on the most popular, not crackpot theories regarding the UFO's purpose, the note, how to interact with the UFO and cabin, and what this all means. The corpses seem to be a loose reference to the Heaven's Gate cult. The Heaven's Gate cult committed suicide on the night of the Hale-Bopp comet. They believed that they would leave Earth and join the mothership on the night of the comet. They were found wearing athletic attire and sneakers, kind of similar to the corpses at Hanny's Bethel. Boy boat. This photo is interesting. I know it's related to a newspaper clipping mentioning a missing football team, but I don't know. The similarities are weird to me. There are 11 corpses in that photo, which is the same number of corpses inside the cabin at Hanny's Bethel. Well, he said Bethel, and Bethel. The clothing isn't from the year 2000, as their note implies, but the sneakers caught my eye because they're the same ones as the corpses in the cabin. I was thinking maybe the 11 people in the cabin were abducted and sent to the year 2000 and sent back to 1899 dead. But again, the clothing doesn't fit the year. This photo was taken east of Aurora Basin in tall trees. We're reading about Red Dead Redemption lore, Red Dead Redemption 2 lore. And if you go to this, so there's UFOs that appear throughout the game. So I'm trying to do non-spoilery topics within this subreddit. So we've already seen this cabin. We've come across this, so we're not spoiling anything. And we just watched the YouTube VOD of the interaction with the UFO, if you can actually get it to happen. It happens at 2 a.m. on the night of a half moon. That's how you have to get it to interact. What we know does not work. Shooting the UFO with a gun doesn't do anything. Throwing dynamite at the UFO doesn't do anything. The player does not get abducted from inside the cabin. Oh, darn. No probing for you, shrimps. What we are looking for. First and foremost, we want to interact with the UFO somehow. Any Illuminati symbols? The poster, the OP literally said no crackpot theories, so no. First and foremost, we want to interact with the UFO. We want to know if there's anything past just making it show up. Can anything further be done? How did the corpses die? Were they sent into the future? What happened to them? Where were they? Where did they get this knowledge from? Probing and strawing is the same thing. Is the UFO at Hanny's in any way related to any other UFOs in the game? I'm not personally familiar with this subject, and I have not looked for or experienced the UFO in-game yet. So some of this information is bound to be initially wrong. If there are any corrections, additions, links, photos, video series, etc., please let me know. I'll correct the OP as best as I can while at work today. Thanks. Shout out to all the folks who take their time to do research. My short attention span self could never. Yeah, feel you. You really went ahead and made another post for a separate Easter egg? Take the upvote. What? I plan on doing one for each mystery. I wish there was a way we consolidate. You're doing the Lord's work. Just search Megathread in the search bar. They should all pop up. Okay, so far only complainers. And then one comment. Or one thanks. Banter, banter, banter. I was just going to post the same thing. I never had to return at 2 a.m. because I showed up around 12:30 in game the first time I got there. But that was a surprise. I wouldn't have interpreted the note as coming back there at 2 a.m. either. Figured it was sending me straight to Mount Shan. For what it's worth, my UFO appeared on my first visit around midnight rather than 2:30. Came as soon as I drank the rum from under the chimney. Wow. I want to go back. Well, I don't see anything. I feel like they would have updated the thread if people said... Oh, if people said that things... you could actually interact with the UFO. So far, nothing has been updated in the thread. Could it be possible some of the stone paintings littered around the map kind of made me think of animal sacrifices? We won't know until we try. I killed myself in the cabin during the UFO encounter and returned after nothing happened. I reckon the most likely animal sacrifice would be a goat. However, assuming you have to sacrifice the goat at the location, I can't think of how you would get the goat there. Carry that beezy. I tried a couple sacrifices. I didn't really know what to try. I killed a goose on the pond and left inside. And kept a stranger hogtied and alive until the UFO appeared. When it did, I executed the stranger, drank the chimney rum. Nothing different seemed to happen. Maybe there's something in the song Arthur sings when it appears. Maybe the song doesn't matter. Listening now, the one in the video is different from the song I heard in my game, which makes me think it's just played from a select bit of voice clips of Arthur singing various songs. Probably no meaning. It's interesting, though, that he starts singing it all. If he never once reacts to the UFO outright, but he just starts singing a random song. Somebody should sacrifice a loon there for shits and giggles. The location is a loony cult, after all. You know how your cat will kill a bird or a mouse and leave it on your bed as a present? But when you get home and see a dead bird on your pillow, you get pissed and think your cat is gross? The aliens probably see us as a cat right now. How did that not get upvoted? That's freaking hilarious. I'm sure if we throw enough dead things at aliens, they'll eventually make contact. That's how I've started every social adventure in my life, and it hasn't failed yet. That's amazing. That's a great part. That's a great spot to leave off on. All right. Tongue twister time, chat. We unlocked our $7,000 milestone. Last night at the end of stream. So we're going to do it now. We decided to wait till this caffeine hit me. And I'm going to run an ad before we do that. That way the ad doesn't interrupt you guys in the middle of this. Ooh, dang, road jogger. Let me finish eating my crackers. What kind of crackers? Meows. Oh, wait. Fluffy came back. I'm gonna, Huh? Hold on. What are the mods trolling me with now? This, 8 seconds. Okay. We're not gonna spend You give me an idea? Now I'm constantly judging everyone. Oh my god, that's you. Is Charity tongue at what? Huh? Confused. What? I pinned this video for later too, Fluffy. Thank you. Not the kind that bans you. Rusty Dusty. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. We do have a selection of tongue twisters ready. Worldwide, caramel pecan, and passionate flatulence. I think I'm gonna go with the flatulence because it's on theme. Oh, dang it. Too late. Sorry. I saw this. Ooh. I like that too. I'm gonna add this to Quad list. Quad, you can delete my message later if you're listening. Or list. Chicho's already in Night Watch, getting Friday started early. Added. Thank you, Marcus. Okay, we're gonna go with passionate flatulence. I think it's on brand. Which mod is gonna count? Who will be our human counter? Hello. I think I need to get my glasses pretty soon here. My eyeballs hurt. I sleep there. Wait, are you sleeping now? How are you typing in chat? Dang it, now I want crackers. Meows. When are you going to make nasi lemak? I don't know yet. I haven't done a secret sauce in a bit. Do you say nasi or nazi? Is the S a Z sound or S sound? It's S, nasi. Thank you. Do we have a lot of people shy Malaysians in chat? So you answer for the money only? You literally just heard somebody ask me about a food dish that is not subbed and did not donate, and I answered their question. No, go away. Stop trolling.
Okay.
You know, in the 30 seconds it took you to type that message, you could have instead taken that energy and donated $1 to charity. I'm Armenian. Is that cool enough? I'm genuinely, yes, it is. But I'm genuinely curious because I feel like that has been coming up often and a lot of people are getting excited about it. And it came up like for 1 minute in chat randomly a few weeks ago. And we keep circling back. So now I'm curious if we really do have a lot of people shy Malaysians here. That's pretty cool. I gotta say, I DJ'd in Malaysia. It was crazy. 100 times. I have to say passionate flatulence 100 times. It's gonna get funny. It's gonna get weird. I think they tried to teach me Malay slang, if I remember. It didn't stick. Also in Singapore, they tried to teach me Singapore slang. I wasn't there long enough to remember. Angry Bullet, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Okay, we need 100 times. Who's counting? Who's counting? We always get weird here. That is true. Speaking of weird, while I wait for an answer for mods, Not weird. It's not weird. It just reminded me though. We're gonna do a Spotify wrap-up review. So this is Discord only, which means if you want to screenshot your Spotify wrap-up, and if you don't use Spotify, you can use whatever music service that you use if it gives you a year-end list. And we have the music channel, not Nightwatch. The regular music channel on Discord, you could post there. I've tagged this in general on Discord. You can post there, and after Christmas, we'll review them at some point on stream. Some point soon after Christmas. So you guys still have time. And also, if you're new here and you're not in Discord that often and you think you might miss things like announcements like this or movie night announcements, make sure you always check the pinned comments on Discord in different channels, because that will be helpful when you miss stuff on stream. Pobre Benja, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Okay. Web is ready. GG's. Thank you, Web. Desperado was fun. Okay, you guys. Here we go. If you're just joining, we are raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. We're doing this. We've been doing this all last week and all this week. So if you can donate, please consider doing so. As you see on the screen here, we have milestones along the way. We did really ridiculous stuff on stream yesterday. We're going to keep doing ridiculous stuff. As long as we hit those milestones or we hit those goals, we're going to continue doing these things on stream. All right. So we unlocked the $7,000 milestone. It's time for our tongue twister. Our tongue twister is going to be passionate flatulence. Okay, I have to do it 100 times. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, I'm going to give you a 3, 2, 1. Huntsman, thank you for the $5 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much, you guys. You can donate right here. Use the command donate or charity in chat. It'll bring you directly to the donation page. Okay, I'm ready. Gotta be fast. Okay. Yeah, I need my glasses. My eyes hurt. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Passionate flatulence. Passionate flatulence. Passionate flatulence. Shit, it's already bad. Oh man, this is hard. Passionate flatulence. Passionate flatulence. Passionate flatulence. Passionate. Passionate flatulence. 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 I feel like that weird thing in the meme. Passionate flatulence. Is it a monkey? What is it? Passionate flatulence. 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 Passionate flatulence, 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 passionate passionate flatulence, 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 passionate flatulence. Passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence. Passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence. Passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, ooh, I got lightheaded. Passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate... passionate flatulence, 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 passionate flatulence. What is the word anymore? What is the word anymore? Passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence, passionate flatulence. We're done. We did it. We reached 100. Maybe more. Who knows? We did it. Whew. Thank you. Oh, we're done. I really did get dizzy. Whoa, that was difficult. Why is it slightly gotchy? It's all you, meows. Those were not words at all. Correctly now. And I thought Irish wristwatch was a chore. Oh man, past shit flat sis. Did I say that? Did I say past shit flat sis? Sorry, hair in the gate. We need a reshoot. F that. Oh man, 2 nights, 2 strokes. What kind of strokes we talking about here? Bum. Oh man, I liked passive flatulence. Dang, that was difficult. Thank you, Web. That was for charity, chat. If you're wondering what the heck is going on, now we can take that off the milestone. Look at all of our milestones here. This is all the fun stuff we're going to do on stream if we hit those milestones.
Okay.
Let's keep those donations rolling in for Ground Game LA, everybody. We can take that off the board. Our next milestone, we're less than 1,000 away from our next milestone, chat. Let's make it happen. Excuse me. Oh, well, that's what I was going to say earlier. This is really good. It reminds me of Otter Pops. I don't remember which flavor. I think it reminds me of the blue Otter Pop. Yep. Ah, Polaroids, the old school NFTs. Sheesh. You guys, I'm gonna release our tongue twister as an NFT. What about that? You can own very soon in the future when I create this NFT. You can own that tongue twister. Can we move this back over here so we can see the tree better? You missed the tongue twister.
Okay.
It was passionate flatulence. What's an ASMR fart stream? Well, help us reach $60,000 in donations for charity, and you'll find out. Are you going to add new milestones after finishing one off the list? What do you mean? They're all right here. They're all right here, man. They're all right here. Why do I look like I have no neck right there, meows? These are all of our milestones. What is all this madness? It's for a good cause. So we are raising money for charity. We're raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. They're great organizations that do amazing on-the-ground work for the community in Los Angeles. And our goal is $15,000, but you never know. If we surpass that goal and raise even more money, we have a lot of fun things to do. Where is my neck? I gotta fix my camera angle or something. 2 strokes. Thank you for the $2 donation. It isn't much, but oh man, it logged me out. I'm trying to read your comment. It isn't much, but it's what I got. I swear this doesn't happen often. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. Truly every dollar amount counts, you guys. Thank you so much. If it's $1, if it's $2, if it's $5, every dollar amount adds up. If everybody contributed, we would get closer to these milestones. Even if it's just $1. Passionate flatulence, that phrase will always be with me. Thank you, workers. Istal. Okay, I'm gonna say Istol now, from now on. Istol, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. All right, guys, can we pay forward? Okay, now I don't even know what you're complaining about, so I'm giving you 5 minutes for spamming because that's really annoying. We're trying to raise money for charity. Out of here with that negativity. I am not a robot, people. I cannot see every single message that gets put in chat. Remember that. You know what this is like? Let's make this into a learning lesson, okay? If you ask a girl out and she says, and she politely declines, don't say, "Hey, bitch, what did I do wrong? Do I not drive a Ferrari so you don't want to be with me?" That's not gonna that's not gonna make her like you more, okay? It doesn't work like that. So if you come in here and attack me for something that you may or may not have commented on that I did not even see because I am not a robot, I am 20 times more likely to now just, first of all, time you out for spam and attacking me. But now you got a note. We got receipts. And that's going to make me not want to answer people like that. XPV, thank you for the $5 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. You do say boop a lot. Do you want to get bonked? It's strange because it seems to work well in Super Seducer. Okay, again, fantasy exists for a reason. Okay. That's not what we're doing right now. Hold on, let me ask. XPV, thank you for the $5 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. YJG's Ghost Zero, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you so much. We are raising money for charity, you guys. So if I can ask, instead of sending me biddies, take that and donate it right here at this link. If you can, really appreciate it. We're doing this until Sunday and Sunday only this time around. Thank you for the support either way. Wait, you're not a robot? No, I'm not still in Italy. I got back end of September, but I'm finally just now posting photos. Which is why I'm dating all of those photos so you guys can see exactly like what it references, and I'm making like little diaries of what each photo was from as best as I can. Ginny! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Ginny! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kamsahamnida. Thank you, Ginny. What's Ginny doing, you guys? Mods, please give a shout out to Ginny. Jimbo. Oh, wait. She might not have Discord open. Meows. Look at Discord, please. Thank you. Oops, not caps. I keep typing in caps. Did she say stepmods? What's up, Raiders? Welcome to the stream. We're just chilling, hanging out. We just did a tongue twister. Passionate flatulence because we hit our $7,000 milestone. As you can see on the screen, right here, we have all these milestones listed to do ridiculous things on stream. As we raise money for charity, we're raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. Every dollar amount truly adds up. So if you guys look at those commands in chat, donate or charity, it'll take you directly to the page where you can donate and make a big difference in somebody's life. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you can, you know, like instead of buying your snacks today, or maybe you like cancel one of your 1,000 streaming services that you have. It could be $1, it could be $5, it could be $14.99. You know, every dollar amount truly adds up. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. So yeah, we made a fool of myself. I made a fool of myself, not we. I made a fool of myself on stream last night. I was Island Karen, Island Boy. We did the remake. We did it live. We just did our tongue twister. Our next milestone is $8,500. I'll be giving away 5 VIP badges in chat. You get that VIP badge for a month. If we hit 10,000 donos, we're gonna do 100 poncho jumping jacks. If we hit 12,500 in donations for charity, I will Coomer tweet Salma Hayek. If we get our goal, if we make our goal of $15,000, excuse me, I'll give away 5 Polaroids. If we surpass our goal and we hit 20,000 in donations for charity, I'll Fruit Loop myself like Eric Andre. What does Fruit Loop myself like Eric Andre mean? Some of you are new here, and I didn't show you during this charity stream. I've showed you in past charity streams. We've never surpassed our goals enough. You know, where we've actually hit this one. We've never done this on stream. So I'm going to show it to you. Maybe we will this time. Are you going to add new milestones after finishing the ones on the list? If we get... Look. We've never made more than like a little over $1,000 over our milestones in our charity streams. We always just make it. If we make over 100,000 in donations for charity, I will absolutely continue to add things to the list. Never done it on stream. It might happen somewhere else. Are you going to do it in the subway too? Nah, because I won't be able to stream it. It'll be too difficult. All right, let me show you guys what this looks like. Dude, that Eric Andre movie was funny. I forgot about it. We watched that a few months back. He did get the job. 7 million views. 7 million. How long is this one? This is 44, 449. Let's watch the short one. We don't need to watch 5 minutes of this. Robot Sasha, thank you for the 101. I see all comments and I will marry you. Mechanical wink. What? Oh, wait. It's supposed to be like this. I see all comments and I will marry you. Thank you for the $1, 1 cent donation to Ground Game LA. Ghost Zero, thank you for the $20 donation. Hope this helps. Have a great holiday season. It definitely helps. Thank you very much. Ferila, thank you for the $50 donation to Ground Game LA. Donated in 60 seconds. Thank you for the $5 donation to Ground Game LA. Pepe Meltdown is their comment. Thank you. Chat will have a meltdown if we hit this $20,000 goal and they see me do this Fruit Loop like Eric Andre because it's gonna be the funniest thing we've ever done. Or at least one of the funniest things we've ever done. We've done some pretty funny things on stream. Thank you so much for those donations going straight to Ground Game LA, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He said so. He said so. See. XPV, where are you from? All right, I'm going to show you. Are you planning any collabs with big streamers anytime soon? If we hit $50,000 in donations for charity, Ms. Kiff has already agreed to do a speed running mayo eating packet stream with me. He's already agreed. He already said yes. So if we get that $50,000 in donations, it'll happen. That'll be our that'll be our big streamer collab. It is afternoon here. No, it's already evening. Holy crap, it's already 6 o'clock. And for those of you that are also new here, I really do not like mayo. So it's even more entertaining for you guys to watch me do that if it happens. Okay. Okay, I'm showing you guys this Eric Andre clip. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, I have to sneeze. Come on, I need it. It feels good. Russians used to combine mayo and ketchup and dip pelmeni in it. Why? Why? That is sick. Stick with the sour cream. I did mute my sneeze because my sneezes are very violent. Very violent. That's a good one. Add that to the list. Muted, but I still felt the force. Okay. I'm taking way too long to show you this clip. You guys have already forgot what I was doing. I nearly forgot what I was doing. Does anybody remember what I just said? I already forgot. Violent? Something violent? Somebody write that down, please. Squirrel. Okay. If we make frighteningly violent, if we get $20,000 in charitable donations for Ground Game LA, we'll do this on stream. Very violent. Very violent. Thank you, chat. Pinning that for later to send up the quad list. Okay, here you go. Here it is. If we get $20,000 in donations, I will do this on stream. And I will attempt to find the onesie.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have some bad news. I did not get the job at Fruit Loops. My body is now your communion. Please eat from me. Eat from me. Drink from me.
It never gets old. Eat from me, drink from me.
I got nothing. Don't you care? I didn't get the job. I didn't get the job at Fruit Loops.
Dude, he has Fruit Loops glued on the onesie. Fruit Loops glued on the onesie. He looks like he's getting ready to do mocap. Oh, we haven't watched the Eric Andre Hot Ones. Look at this. They know us so
Mega
well.
death sauce with liquid rage. Oh yeah, that's the selling point.
Oh, we gotta watch this one, chat. We gotta watch this one. That's awesome. We'll go back to that later. What is, oh, that's such a weird, I paused it on such a weird image, on a weird frame. It looks like a black spot is on my monitor from the First We Feast Hot Ones logo. Would you do this on a subway? No, because then I couldn't stream it. There would be no signal. When you gotta sneeze, but in-game looting his life. Okay, so I would absolutely do Hot Ones. You guys have been asking me that for 3 years. Absolutely. Okay, so that's what we'll do on stream if we hit $20,000 in donations. If we get $25,000 in charitable donations, I will do the bomb hot sauce challenge on stream. Are you afraid your neck is slowly going into your forehead? Meow's just clipped a bunch of moments for me where I'm like this. And it looks like I have no neck. It's hilarious. Or she meme, not clipped. If we do if we get $30,000 in donations for charity, I will do my first ever mukbang stream. If we get $35,000 in charitable donations, I will do my first hot tub bathtub stream. If we get $40,000 in donations, I will do the world's hottest chocolate competition. Eating. It's not really a competition. I will eat the world's hottest chocolate. If we get $50,000 in charitable donations for Ground Game LA, Mizkif has agreed to do a speed run, what you see eating that garbage with me. It'll be 50 packets. 50 packets speed run. If we get $60,000 in charitable donations, I will do an ASMR fart stream. If we get $100,000 in donations for charity, I will dye my hair pink. If we get more than $100,000 in donations, we'll continue adding stuff to this list. Ooh, peas. I had those today too. What if Salma replies with a Coomer tweet? I will... cannot talk about that. Give peas a chance. I feel you need more 70 to 80,000 milestones. You know, you're probably right. But since we've never actually raised that much money for charity, like surpassing our goals,
Hello!
I'm not gonna do it right now. If like we get close, if we're at like the 50, 60,000 mark, I'll add a couple in between. Absolutely. But we're only doing this until Sunday. We've been doing it all this week and all last week.
Okay.
You guys, we're gonna keep this going today, Saturday and Sunday. How about Extreme Driving Course, the YouTube video? I like the way you think. You have to go to Arizona for those, though. I've already looked into this. There is a course in Arizona where you can, like, they teach you how the track, like, okay, you race the track and then you jump out the car and you get behind barricades and you shoot targets and then you get back in the car and then you race. Dude. Hell yeah. I'm down for that. Tormarin, thank you for the 8 months. Azelf BR, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much. GTA tutorial. Or just a sport racing course. There's not a lot of great... I really like racing. There's not a lot of great racetracks here. There are a couple race car tracks that are okay. I highly doubt they'll let me stream those because you're not even driving go-karts. All the go-karts here are electric unless you build your own kind of thing and like you compete professional or like amateur competitions. What else? Yeah, all the fun stuff is out of state. All the crazy stuff is out of state. I also looked into motorcycle courses, but there's not a whole lot of like stunt style because this is why I know all this. I was trying to do this several years ago. There's not a whole lot of more of the extreme side of things. It's more learn how to ride a motorcycle and get on it and be comfortable with it, how to handle it. Less race style. I wouldn't want to race a motorcycle anyways. Learn to drive Dakar. I actually had I sponsored a race in Dakar and I was trying. My goal was to actually be in the race as a co-pilot. I'm not really into extreme sports, no. But I like racing. I guess what kind of depends on what kind of sport, actually. Anyways, Bondurant. There is the Bondurant. I think they renamed it in Valencia. Anyways, we're raising money for charity, chat. Can I see a $1 donation? Can I see a $2 donation? Can I see a $3 donation? Yeah, I fun fact, we talked about this on stream. We've talked about this on stream. I sponsored a truck in for the Dakar race. Excuse me. I was not able to raise enough sponsorship money to actually go myself, unfortunately. It's a crazy world. So trucks, I was gonna do trucks because the people that I know that actually have done these races historically, that's what they drive in. So I was doing it with experienced pilots and I was gonna co-pilot, and the trucks are just safer. So unfortunately didn't get enough sponsorship money in time. Putting together an international team is very difficult. Marion hates charity. Thank you for the $5 donation for charity. Please don't tell Marion I said this. P.S. This is not Marion. Thank you for the $5 donation going to Ground Game LA. Yes, for 500, I write your name on this little my cute little notepad that I got. You know, I was sick of Post-it notes. I was sick of how boring Post-it notes are, and that you always have to buy like 100 of them to get them. And I never want the pink ones, and you always put the pink ones in the pack. I found these online. They're cuter. I think I showed you guys a picture of the truck on stream. Yeah, I found it in like an old email, and then I just brought it up and showed you guys on screen. Yes, one of the mods is looking up the word, but I don't really want to say anything with the singular words like that unless it's a full, unless it's coming from our side. Thank you though. I have to go to the bathroom again. The carbonated G Fuel always makes me go to the bathroom more. And also, I did drink a lot of water today though. I drink much more water when I stream, which I need to get in that habit when I'm not streaming. Also, shout out to G Fuel for sponsoring this stream. All day, every day. This is the new Spider-Man one, so you can see my latest Instagram and Twitter posts. I just did a post with all the dope collab items they sent me. Does it taste better from a can than the mix? Well, I mean, it's carbonated in the can. So it just naturally tastes differently. I'm a sucker for carbonation. I weaned myself off of soda years ago by drinking sparkling water because I used to drink an unhealthy amount of soda. So I'm always going to prefer sparkling for sure, like anything carbonated. And it's sugar-free, which I freaking love. What's up, Luisito? Okay, bathroom break. When I come back, can I see like a total of $10 in donations for Gran Gamele? Can it happen? Let's do it, chat. That sad emote was a misclick. Okay, now it's really starting to feel like Christmas, chat. My international shipment just arrived. Look at this. I got, oh my God, it's so fresh. It's so fresh. I can't believe it. I got my Star of Anise right here. You have no idea how good this smells. You have no, I wish we had smell-o-vision. It smells so freaking good. I got, hey, I thought I ordered way more than this. Mandorla di Avola. This is from Sicily. These are from Sicily. And then I got Mandorla Sicilia. And they are different. One is more sweet and one is more bitter. And then I got my spaghetti. What do they call this? They call this alla carrettiera. Alla carrettiera. It's just like a mix of seasonings. But I tell you, man, like I can't get mine like this. I will get all, yeah, those were almonds. I will get all my spices and I will do the same concoction. And it's never the same. I swear they put like some extra special seasoning. They don't tell you what's in it. I smell the garlic salt though. It's really simple. It's really simple. They used to do this with dried black olives and they don't sell it anymore. At least not online. Which is really good. So I'll add like a can of like sliced olives and kind of fry them so they get a little bit crispy to this. In these, oh yeah, the real deal. Peperoncino entero, so whole peppers. These are the real spicy ones, you know, that just light your mouth on fire. Yep, so I ordered from the company and then sent it to a friend to send to me. And then I also, there's way more in my kitchen. I got panettone, the real artisanal one. So I got my cheap panettones the other day. Panettone. How do you say panettone plural? Anyways, doesn't matter in this moment. And I got tons of sweet stuff, honey, zabaione, crema di pistachio cream. Bunch of other stuff I forget in this moment. I'm really excited. Whew. But this doesn't seem like... I'm gonna weigh this. This seems like the wrong amount. This definitely doesn't seem like, because it's too small. It'll all go... This... I'm gonna say these... Oh man, like... Wait, panini is plural, so... panino is singular. So panettone. That's gotta be wrong. I bet you they never say it plural. I'll have to ask. Panettone is already plural? Oh. E and I are both plural. That's true. Then why... Nope, somebody said is singular. E and I, though. I thought E and I are both plural. Okay, I'm overthinking this. All the Italians are probably sleeping. Can you freeze it? The almonds will last forever. Not forever, but they'll last a really long time. The spices, same. That's why I ordered like dry stuff. None of the stuff I got needs to be frozen, thankfully. But I got my capers didn't make it because the company did not vacuum seal, as you can see. Usually they vacuum seal. They didn't vacuum seal it, so the capers got ruined. Sad. Oh, I've had the Bronte pistachio. Not with tagliatelle, I've had it with spaghetti. And I've had it in Sicily, and it's an insane, like, ugh. One of the best things ever. I know, not the capers. I'm really bummed about that. What? Up. Oop. Misclick. Oh, we got the donations rolling in. Traits88, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dane, thank you for the gifted subs. Ceiling Guy, thank you for the tier 1. Traits, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks so much, you guys. Appreciate the support. Let's pay it forward, you guys. If you're getting gifted subs, try donating $1 if you can to Ground Game LA. We're raising money for charity. We're doing this until Sunday. Electric Cat, and thank you for the $100 donation to Ground Game LA. Why did my window mess up? Here we go. Dead Poop, thank you for the $10 donation to Ground Game LA. Malice, thank you for the $20 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. And Antonio Banderas, thank you for the $1.01 donation. It's a shame you do not have this. How do you say Kumar for me? Said in a smooth Spanish accent. Listen, Antonio Banderas. If it's really you, I'm gonna shame you and say, get us to that 12,500 so we can comer to Salma. And then maybe I will comer for you. Said in a smooth Spanish accent. Thank you for those donations going straight to Ground Game LA. Let's keep this going, you guys. It almost sounded like eat comer. Ooh. Thank you, Meows. Panettone, pronounced panettone, is plural, by the way. Panettone dates back to the original panettone singular before. Okay, so this is very confusing, though, about this plural singular thing, because when you get panettone, it's a form, it's a one thing. So it's technically wrong, and their own language. Or maybe because you get multiple pieces once you slice it and eat it. We've got to have a talk about this with some linguists. Comer over passionate flatulence. Find the miracle. Kabika, thank you for the sub. Thanks so much. Welcome to my stream. Okay, guys, what should we do? I'll let you guys vote since we're doing a charity stream. I'll pay it forward and let chat decide. I'm gonna run a poll. J-Man, thank you for the $30 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. Mr. Sancho, 24. Thank you for the 514. Going to Ground Game LA. Just to make things uneven. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uneven numbers. You know how that makes chat feel. We're getting super close to our next milestone, chat. Can we do it today? I believe. I believe we can pass that. I believe we can surpass that next milestone even today on stream. No barbecue. Why? What happened, Chucky? What should we do next? Friends too busy? Oh, that is sad. Oh, not enough. Okay, 3-minute poll. What should we do next? Vote on the poll, chat. Should we go into YouTube and Hot Ones or play some Red Dead 2? I've been playing Red Dead 2 the past couple weeks. We're still early in game. Vote on that poll. I'll let you guys decide what we're doing next. Name's complicated. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oh, crap. Sorry, I meant to put that. I'll do it. Nobody voted for marbles yesterday, though. I'll do 2 polls. I'll do one more after this one. Or can I just cancel this? Delete. Okay, sorry. I'm redoing the poll. Okay, now you guys can vote. Time to vote again. The next milestone, somebody asked, the next milestone is I will be giving away 5 VIP badges to chat. You'll get those VIP badges for a month. I did not finish Ratchet and Clank. Whenever we do charity streams, the games always go a little bit slower since we're doing a lot of talking. I could have put that as an option right now, though. I forgot. Bum, ba, da, bum. All right, how's this poll going? Oh, I didn't get... I guess I could try some of these almonds right now. We're raising money for charity all stream long and until Sunday, chat. So I'm in the spirit of letting you guys decide what we do next. You can vote in the poll. Should we do YouTube and Hot Ones, Red Dead 2, or Marbles? You decide. Oh, man. Why? Oh, the milking. Yes. How could we ever forget? The only right decision chat has ever made was or. Oh, I wanted to weigh these before I ate them. This won't make much of a difference. Mm. Mm. These are the sweet ones. Mm. Chucky's raging. Yep, our commands for charity are charity and donate. There you go. We're raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. I do know that almonds use a lot of water. Yeah, and I know that our state, which has basically been a drought for almost a decade and produces almost like one of the highest percentages of almonds in the world. It's sad. We need to do something about that, but I love them. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that, Marion. Grizzle Bear, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much. We could go into food, how many food issues we have, don't we? All right. You guys voted for YouTube and Hot Ones. So let's start with that Eric Andre Hot Ones that we left off on when I was showing you guys the Fruit Loop clip. 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 Ew, you ate an apple with a worm? It's like a cartoon. Say that 100 times. See, we just get good tongue twisters in the middle of stream. All right, let's do this, chat. Okay, Meows. Hold on, Meows has a request, you guys. I gotta help her out real quick. 1 second. She's got an important request. Free bands all night long. You got it. I'm gonna temporarily move the milestones away because you're not seeing his face. So you can still use the command milestone to bring up all of our challenges, even though you're not gonna see it on screen, okay? It just put my name in the Wu-Tang generator. And I'll tell you, I'll confess, I've done it before. I totally forgot what came up. Okay? I don't believe that. Meows, you photoshopped that shit. I don't remember what came up before, but Spit just did it. And my Wu-Tang name came up as Mighty Criminal. Why? Meows typed, not my name, but she typed Uncle Gray. And it came up with Magician Stinky. Try Tio Gray. Sasha, Nintendo put in Sashi Gray and it came up just silent. One word name. Okay, back to the video.
Hot ones, and we actually have a hot ones
Really?
hot
Good
sauce.
for you. Look at
Uncle P came up as chilliest chili, which is kind of funny. Chili spelled like cold, not chili, the hot pepper. It's like Wu-Tang knows me. Tio Gray. Okay, I think this has got to be my favorite one because it's so weird and abstract, but also somehow makes sense. Tio Gray comes up as Fist Chromatic. I like Fist Chromatic. It's weird. It's a little cyberpunk feeling. Not the game, the genre. In the novel. Oh, it changes every time you do it. I like the Fist Chromatic. It rolls off the tongue beautifully. So, side note, if you're new here, I was attempting to go on an IRL trip to Japan this December, this month. Yes, right now. I was hoping to be there right now. And about a month ago, I was looking into it. A little more than a month ago, 2 months ago, I was looking into it. And it was looking kind of possible. And then I realized to get the business visa I needed was going to be far too complicated because you need somebody in Japan to sponsor you. So didn't happen. And then I hit up somebody that maybe would have been able to sponsor me. But then this stupid Omicron variant happened. So it was like, yeah, it's definitely not happening, at least in December. So maybe next year. By the way, I'll pause since I'm paused. We're raising money for charity, chat. We're raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization Power, as you can see up above my head right there. If you can donate, please consider doing so. We have a goal of $15,000. We're about halfway there right now. We're going to keep this going today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Can I get $1 in chat? Can I get somebody to even out that 92 cents up there? Let's make it a nice even number. You know what? I'm also going to tweet since it's a good time to tweet. We haven't tweeted in a while. I'm going to take this time. I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to tweet this because I haven't tweeted it. So we should talk about this. Okay. Still raising money for Ground Game LA. If we surpass our goal and raise 50,000, I will do Ms. Kiff, not I. Let's start with Ms. Kiff. Ms. Kiff and I will speed run a 50 packets of mayo on stream. How do you write this? This sounds weird. Speed run, eat. Speed run, eat. When did what start? Does it seem appropriate that pain 100% is frozen on the screen? It's amazing. It's perfect. We'll speed run eat. Okay. 50 packets of mayo on stream. Donate here. Speed eat. Yeah, but you need speed run. We need the gamer. We need the gamer feels in this. Okay, still raising money for Ground Game LA. If we surpass our goal, still raising money for Ground Game. If we surpass our goal and raise $50,000. Ms. Kiff and I will speed run eat 50 packets of mayo on stream. Donate here. Okay. I'm gonna, instead of still, because I feel like I've said still a bunch. How'd that foil feel? It was terrible. And you know what? It did cut my gums. When I was brushing my teeth last night, I felt it. Raising money until Sunday for Ground Game LA. If we surpass our goal and raise $50,000, Real Ms. Kiff and I will speedrun eat 50 packets of mayo on stream. There's no mayo emote. Sorry. Sauce emote? Nope. There's a tomato can sauce. Okay. Raising money until Sunday for Ground Game LA. If we surpass our goal and raise 50,000, Real Ms. Kiff and I will speedrun eat 50 packets of mayo on stream. Donate here. That sounds right. Side note, I really don't like mayo. That's in the next tweet. English is hard. All right. We've done it. I did it. It's done, chat. Should I post that anywhere else? Where else would that work? YouTube? Yeah, I could post that on YouTube. Is mayo an instrument? Well, packets of mayo, kinda. I'm gonna post this on YouTube. You done did it now, chat. Create a post. I don't think you can tag on YouTube, though, which kind of sucks. Reddit. Subreddit mayo. Somebody, if there is, somebody's got to post that. Come on. Okay, done. Blast beat that mayo. All right, we got some donos in while we were tweeting that. See, it really does work. Quad is trying to eat. Let's even this out. Thank you for the $1.08 donation. Back up about 20 seconds. You missed his yelling. Spitz Cable Guy. Thank you for the $1.92 donation. Thank you so much. We're raising money for Ground Game LA, chat. If you could donate, every dollar amount truly adds up. Please consider doing so right in that link right there. You can use the command charity or donate to bring that link up again if you miss it right now. You missed him yelling? I did? I'll rewind it a little bit. Hold on. Sorry. This is what we do, chat. This is what we do. Reddit, subreddit for Reddit mayo. Don't leak it in chat. Send it to a mod because it'll get deleted by the Autobot. The Autobots rollout. Mayo. No, mayo is... No, mayo is wrong. This is like memes and different cities. Mayo addiction. Mayonnaise addiction subreddit. That is fucking disgusting, dudes. Also, Mayo Clinic comes up. What do we got? Free mayo? No way. Mayo, I've spoken. Bucket. There's just mayonnaise. Okay, there's mayonnaise. Okay, no. This one's better. Subreddit mayonnaise. How do you make safe mayo? Ugh. 5 pounds. 5 liters. Ugh. Of mayo if someone found. Mayo on an escalator. This is psychotic. This is freaking... No, I can't do this right now. This hurts. Let's get back in here, chat. Sorry, taking a note. I just reminded myself of something. Donos are rolling in. The tweets worked. Metal Grease, thank you for the $111.11. Oh, almost not quite evening it out, but nice series of numbers. Thank you for that donation to Ground Game LA. Azad, thank you for the $40 donation. Good to see you, Metal Grease. Thank you so much, you guys. All these donations going straight to Ground Game LA. Oh, man. Hellman's Mayo. Hello, Ms. Gray. We were pleased to hear you may be consuming our wonderful product for charity. We hope that you're quickly sucking down packets. You take the time to enjoy our high-quality creaminess. Remember, when you think Mayo, think Hellman's. Good luck. Corporate wink. Listen, Hellman's, if it's truly you, I dare you right now, double, triple dog dare you right now to donate more than $1.01. Although we really do appreciate every dollar amount because it does truly add up. But if that's the corporate wink, let me see those corporate dollars slide on through for charity because we are raising money for Ground Game LA. Look at that. We need to hit 50,000, okay? 50,000. Hit us with like 40,000.
Okay.
Hit us with the $40,000 donation. And then I'm sure chat will very happily cover the rest. These are our milestones. We will do all of this ridiculous stuff on stream or, a couple digital giveaways. If we hit those milestones and if we surpass our goal. All right, let's get back to hot ones. Thank you very much, you guys. Seriously, every dollar amount truly adds up. If you can donate, please consider doing so. I know that was a troll tweet. It was funny anyways, but in case somebody sees this. There you go. I think I said troll tweet. I meant troll donation. Okay, apparently I missed the screaming because I was tweeting.
This is actually
Robot.
Where did
as
he
the
scream?
robot.
Oh, that was pretty good. This reminds you of when you drank 3/4 of Crown and threw a steel chair at yourself. I've never thrown something at myself, but I might have been with an amateur rugby team and destroyed a whole set of steel chairs and a table and smashed it into a beach. Pebble Beach. Not Pebble Beach, the Pebble Beach, but like a beach with pebbles instead of sand. And because I was the only girl, probably the only time in my life that I've had no consequences. Like, I always get blamed for stuff because I have a suspicious face. I said I may or may... It was allegedly. I allegedly did that. That was freaking great. That was a great episode, man. And this is why they no longer have plates and only do paddles. Yeah, I know I look sus. This is why we have the emote. Oh crap, I gotta reprogram that one. Somebody hit him with it, please. I'm gonna be too slow. That's why we got the emote chat. Here. Let's watch the Tinashe one, since he was talking about it. About her, and then Quad sent me the link. Thank you, Chris Manator. We watched the Paul Rudd one last week. We're gonna watch a couple hot ones. We'll watch something else too. I don't know. We're gonna go back and forth between videos. Like in Italy, Meows got away with standing on the thing at Juliet's house, but you didn't. I'm telling you, man. Okay, I've been at like here, I have another one. This is like way more innocent, okay? Way more innocent. I was at a wedding as a guest that had an open bar. Okay. And all night long, all of my friends were going up to the bar and taking a full bottle, right? Like full bottle. And then we go around, and this is pre-COVID, obviously. We would go around to everybody like, drink, drink, okay. Making sure everybody was having fun. You know, instigating the fun. And finally, one of my friends said, go grab another bottle. I said, it's never going to work, but okay. So I did it the same way they were doing it. Grabbed a bottle. Dude comes up to me. And he's laughing at me. And he says, no, please, no. I'm already gone. Like, I'm already walking back towards the crowd where everybody is. And he comes up to me when I'm back with my friends and takes the bottle from my hand. True story. I'm telling you, suspicious face. I can't get away with anything. Chucky! Can't get away with anything, man. And later, the next day, we were talking to the newlyweds, telling them this story. And they said, oh, that's weird. It was like we paid for all of it. Clearly this is not an American wedding because they would have shut that down at like 10 p.m. So they said, oh, that's kind of weird because we told them to finish everything and get people as intoxicated as possible. So it's strange that they did that. Just saying. Just saying. Yes, I would absolutely do hot ones. Chat has been asking me for 3 years. Yes, I would do it. Okay, chat. We're raising money for Ground Game LA. Let's put these milestones on screen before this next video. We're raising money for charity. All you have to do is click on this link. Whoops. Donate right there. Every dollar amount truly adds up. If you can't donate, please consider doing so. Quad is almost done. He has cheesecake. Thank you for the $1.08 donation. It's a secret. The running, can you guys not see the running amount? It's at the top of it's at the very top of the overlay on screen. Is it too small? This is I really like the Tiltify website. I love what they do, obviously, because it provided streamers a place to raise money for charities. while following TOS. I think the overlays could be a little bit better. That's the only my only complaint. There's not a whole lot, but that's okay. We're doing what we can. There's one other here, let me see. On mobile. PC it's okay, but mobile sucks. Okay, let me see. Tiltify. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see what other overlays I got. No, not view. We want portal. No. Dashboard? Yes. Overlays. Oh. Overlays. Yes. Default. Blank. Default is the one we have. Let me try this one. Blank slate. Default. Okay, we're gonna go classic. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna go add assets. No. All in one. Overlay. Compact. Classic. Yeah, the only thing is that the overlays are just really small. I could try doing the whole. Sorry, I'm talking out loud. Thinking out loud. Progress bar. For this. Highly customizable progress bar. Background color. Green. Foreground color. Let's see. Red. Aha, yeah, you could change the radius here. Or 50? So the thing is, they do have a progress bar, but it doesn't show you the dollar amount. It's just a bar without the dollar amount. Let me see if I could add one more thing to. Poll? No, we don't want to poll. How about the target? No, they don't have that quad. Position. Animation. We don't want to. Okay. Custom target. Okay. But then. This should not have an animation. The select target, but then it doesn't let me select anything. We have to fill out a target, yeah. Targets. Yeah, it's like I wish I could make it bigger, you guys, but if I make it bigger, then it covers the screen too much. I'll try one more thing. No, that's not it. So it's just widgets that they already have ready for you to use. And there's not a whole lot of options. Rewards lists, yeah. Yeah, it's not, there's a little to be desired, but it's okay. Tatim Detta, thank you for the sub. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. Salma Hayek, thank you for the $5 donation. Hola, Sasha. I'm usually people shy, but I thought I would still tell you how I'm a coomer for you. Contact me on Raya, sunshine. Thank you for the $5 donation to Ground Game LA, not Selma Hayek. J-Man, thank you for the $3 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are raising money for charity all week long. Let's keep those donations rolling in, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when I get back, we'll keep with this. Be right back. Happy birthday, Web. Thank you for the $2 donation. to Ground Game LA. We're raising money for charity, everybody. I'm going to keep saying it. And I'm going to keep asking, please, if you can, consider donating to Ground Game LA. Use that link in chat. Take you to the donation page. Dude, these walnuts are so freaking good. Oh, it's unreal, actually. Let's do it. She did like there was nothing almost. Okay, you guys, we're going to transition into a slightly more serious moment for a few minutes because don't forget, we are raising money for Ground Game LA through their sister organization, Power. They're great organizations that help the underserved communities of Los Angeles. And what better time than now to donate if you can. Hit that link in chat. It'll bring you to the page where you can donate. We use Tiltify, so we are following Twitch's rules. And even if it wasn't a Twitch rule, I think it's a really great way to help raise money for charities as a streamer, as a public figure, because it goes through Tiltify. That means when you make your donation, it never touches my hands. And any charity stream or charity organization that you see going on through Tiltify, that means that money is going straight from you to the organization, and Tiltify is the middleman that gets it to them, right? So, good stuff going on right now. But I want to watch this video to just give you an idea of what's going on if you're not from here.
Across the city, the tents stretch everywhere. From Hollywood to Venice Beach, scenes from what could be a disaster movie, now a seemingly permanent fixture on the streets of Los Angeles.
If you're not shocked by what you see, then I don't know what you would be shocked by.
When COVID first hit, the city stopped large-scale cleanups at most encampments to keep the virus from spreading. That's when residents say things changed.
People shooting up, urinating out in the open, vomiting.
Officials here last counted more than 66,000 experiencing homelessness in January 2020. But that was before the pandemic struck, and hundreds of thousands of Angelenos lost their jobs. Since then, our partners on NBC LA's investigative team have captured these images, showing a situation spiraling out of control. Trash spilling into traffic, tents taking over intersections, stretches of the iconic Venice boardwalk.
Let me just pause this to say, chat, this is not movie magic right here. This is the reality of the city. Los Angeles has millions of people. It's a very large city. Okay, let's see the population right now. Population of Los Angeles. $13 million in 2010, all right? So there's definitely a lot more. This is a reality. This isn't edited heavily to pull your heartstrings. This is real.
Now resembling a refugee camp. It's a reality no one is comfortable with.
This is my home.
Chanel Grace has been homeless for 3 years.
This city has a lot of cleaning up to do. They're doing it so wrong. They're making it harder for us to want to even do any better for ourselves.
A few blocks away, restaurant owner Janet Zuccarini also feels betrayed.
It's a problem for people living under these conditions, and it's a problem for people living in this area, visiting in this area, and people that have small businesses.
Both the housed and unhoused say politicians have turned their backs on them.
We were able to get 100%.
We met Mayor Eric Garcetti at a transitional tiny home shelter the city just opened 3 months ago.
Said
These
39
39 homes,
going off the 2010
64
census.
square feet each, costing taxpayers $5.4 million.
This parcel, though, costs
$5 million.
And
parcel was free. We owned it. But yeah, to build everything up, it was.
And by the way, a lot of the money that went towards this program went missing.
But think about it.
For 39 units.
Correct, but that's something that can be recycled year after year after year. Everybody can point to the cost of building things. I point to the cost of not building things.
Tapping into state and federal money, Garcetti has proposed nearly $1 billion to combat the crisis, the largest ever in the city's budget. The mayor wants to utilize funds from Proposition Triple H, a bond program overwhelmingly approved by voters in 2016 to create up to 10,000 permanent housing units over a decade. But with only 700 completed, Garcetti's plan has come under fire. A 2020 audit criticized the program for long delays and rising costs, finding the average unit costs $558,000 to develop.
Are you getting behind, though, in your goals?
No, we're not. We're actually exceeding the goals and what we've set out to build. But that doesn't mean that homelessness necessarily goes down in America. It's like being in the boat and getting bigger and bigger, containers to bail the water out.
But critics say local leaders still aren't acting fast enough. Fed up, a federal judge ordered the city and county to provide housing for every unsheltered person on Skid Row by mid-October. Both have appealed.
Dealing with homelessness is not for the faint of heart. It's not a place to get credit, and it's not a place that there's easy solutions. If I had $1 for every time somebody said, I know how to solve homelessness, I'd be a millionaire.
Suzette Shaw says receiving permanent housing with supportive services was a game changer for her.
If you were to see a picture of me 5 to 6 years ago, you would not even know me.
Homeless on Skid Row for 4 years, Shaw says any plan must include long-term mental health treatment.
I remember my first doctor saying to me that, how long did it take you to get in this situation? Well, then it's going to take you at least that long or more to get out of it.
While change here may not come overnight,
Grizzle
all
Bear.
can agree
Exactly.
the urgency and desperation are mounting.
I just can't understand how a country would allow people to live like this.
As more tents go up every day.
Not just an LA crisis, but a national crisis, and one we will continue to cover on this broadcast.
So you guys remember at the start of stream, we were talking about several different subjects, right? Right. So this is a prime example of like preventative help and not just corrective help. And we're so past the point of preventative. We're past the point, but for new generations, it's not too late. And this isn't just LA, this is all of California. It's terrible right now. And I know people that work in the mental health space. Obviously, I speak with Ground Game LA. Mental health is such a huge component. And then you have, like I was saying at the beginning of stream, you also have all these rich LA people afraid of everything because they think crime rates are raising. And no, it's only because it's spilling into your neighborhood. And the constant cycle, companies like to talk about positive feedback loop. This is a negative feedback loop. So now what's happening is all these people are just talking about, it's because you're letting people out of jail, put them back in jail. We're not hard enough. No, jail is clearly not the answer. It has not worked in the past. It's not going to work now. Fear is a big business. It's true. And unfortunately, on both sides of the aisle, not enough is being done. And like I said, I do know people that work firsthand with people, not just volunteers, but actual people that are mental health specialists and therapists. And one of the major problems that I've heard time and time again is, one, that a lot of people don't know these resources exist. 2, they have an innate distrust of authority figures. So what's going to happen when the police, and I've seen this in LA, and I will actually occasionally stop to make sure nobody's getting hurt. The police will come up to these sites and they will just remove everybody. And that just creates more hostility, more distrust. They put fences around Echo Park. Fences, because the homeless community there created their encampments. And I have to say, like, what you're seeing is reality in Los Angeles and a lot of California right now. It truly is. But I have to say, in Echo Park, it was nice. It was, the encampments were actually super well done. Some people had planters up. They made it their homes. And because it still didn't look pretty enough, they treated homelessness like it's a crime. And they came in and they sweeped at night and they put a fence up with volunteers out there trying to support the homeless population. It's really sad. So unfortunately, this issue has become a negative feedback loop. And a lot of people truly, they don't know how to get the help or where to get the help or that the help's available. A lot of times the locations where you go to get help are so few and far between and spread out. It makes it difficult for people to get there. Some places like shelters, they have rules. They have rules. So what happens when you have rules and you have somebody who has mental health issues and they're an addict? You're giving them a place to continue their addiction without treating the underlying condition. So what do you think's going to happen? Take the money out of the prison systems and put it into healthcare, into mental health, and get people the help they need. It's a very complicated issue, but, you know, there are not a lot of people that truly care. And until Americans start voting for candidates that don't take corporate and big pharma donations, I don't see this changing. And that's why it's so important to donate to charities and mutual aids that actually work on the ground and are actually helping people. And that's what Ground Game LA is doing. So that's why we're here raising money. I agree, Asik. I agree. That's why we're here raising money for Ground Game LA. They're a small organization, but they work directly with the people that need help the most. So if you guys can donate, please consider doing so. This is the link right here. Let me see if I have these other stats on my phone. So it might be on my old phone. So this is from 2019. So I'm sure this has changed a little bit, but these are my old notes. LA has more people than 42 other states. They have the highest poverty rate alongside Florida and Louisiana. %19 of Californians live in poverty. LA has the highest county. And this is a side fact because these are some statistics from when I was at a Planned Parenthood meeting. 58% of women that are in the foster care system give birth by the age of 19. So this is why I love Planned Parenthood so much. because they provide services for people who really need it and who don't have other options. And, you know, people get all angry about Planned Parenthood calling it the abortion clinic, blah, 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 when that's not even the case. Something like, I don't have that statistic on me right now, but it's something like 5 or 6% of all of Planned Parenthood services go towards abortions. That's an incredibly small amount. Planned Parenthood's main the main service that Planned Parenthood provides is family care and family planning. So, but we're raising money for Ground Game LA tonight and all week long. Junior G man, dude, that's crazy. I mean, look, he didn't get it, but I also understand that mentality for sure. I do, because we live in especially if you're in the States, like we live in a place where people will use your information against you. So I totally understand both sides of that. I understand your uncle and I understand you 100%. We got some donations rolling in. White Nightlight, thank you for the $50 donation to Ground Game LA. Kayla, thank you for the $10 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much, you guys. Raising money all week long. We're doing this until Sunday. Let me put this back up while we're talking for a minute. Oop. Oop. Like I said, every dollar amount counts. If you guys can, please do consider donating. Every dollar amount really does add up. Ice Quo, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. So another reason that I really like Ground Game LA is because they're always adapting and changing depending on what the community needs most. It doesn't make money. It's not a real problem, right? They're always adapting on behalf of the community. So right now, a lot of what they're doing is paying for interpreters for families. They're building out a community garden. One of their goals is language justice right now.
Okay.
And this part I really like. They said, our goal is to empower Angelinos through civic engagement and education and connecting with our neighborhoods. LA is our city, and we want to make sure every voice that has historically been silenced is heard. So, like I said, they do great things. And if you can donate, please consider doing so. Jane, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. Nav, get in the cellar. Thank you for the $2 donation. Let's keep those donos rolling in, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should we do hot ones or something else on YouTube? Chat, I'm asking you.
Okay.
I'm Metal. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ralph Stripes, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and by the way, speaking of mutual aids, I have, if any of you guys are looking, sorry, I'm checking something. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. If any of you guys are wanting to give back to the efforts in Kentucky, I know you're going to be seeing a lot online, a lot of places to donate, a lot of places to give back to. But once again, for the reasons we've been talking about all stream, I really do believe in supporting locally and giving back locally as best as you can. I posted some links on Twitter for mutual aids in Kentucky the other day on Twitter. You can find that on my post. I'll also post it on Discord later in general and pin that for you guys. Yeah. Metaphorical Fox, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you. Meaningless Swords, thank you for the $81 donation. Milestone plus $1. Thank you so much. Did we hit our milestone? Yes, we hit another milestone, chat. I knew we could do it. And I even said, I think we can surpass our milestone. Oh, yes, we did it, chat. We did it. Okay. I'm going to give away 5 VIP badges in chat right now. You guys are going to get 5 of you guys are going to get a VIP badge in chat for a month. Yes, I love this. These are the best moments.
Okay.
Let me bring up the wheel. We need our wheel. Wheel of names. Can you explain the difference between charity and mutual aid? Okay, I'm gonna rough it. I'm not gonna, you can look it up yourself as well, right? So this is just off the top of my head. From my understanding, mutual aids are different from charities in that usually they're much smaller and localized. But a charity typically has to have a specific a charity usually has to have a specific, sorry, I'm blanking on the word right now. Okay, a charity usually has to have a specific registration, right? So similar to filing paperwork for a company, charities have to register themselves for tax purposes, right? And that also means then you have to follow tons of different rules, which sometimes can make distributing money to the local community much more difficult.
Okay.
501c is the name of the registration, yes. But basically, yes, you have to register as a 501c, which makes you a nonprofit. But what's funny is so many actual 501c nonprofits pay out their CEOs tons of money. It's crazy, right? We talk about this a lot whenever we do charity streams. So yeah, it can be a little bit complicated, but there's more people to answer to when you have this 501c structure, which can make getting the actual funds out to the cause you're supposed to be raising money for more difficult. Which is so ironic. Nonprofit leaves a lot of wiggle room. They don't have to spend it all on aid, just not turn a profit. Yeah. So this is why, okay, so Ground Game LA is mutual aid, which is why we can't technically raise money under their name, right? According to Twitch rules. Like, I could send you to their direct donation pages right now, okay? But according to Twitch terms of service, they don't want us doing that. Actually, I don't know if it's Twitch terms of service exactly, but they definitely don't want us doing that. And I agree with that because it makes it very transparent. So when you guys are donating this money, you guys know that it never goes into my hands. I never touch it. We did, however, a year ago, there were people organizations we wanted to raise money for, and we couldn't because they didn't exist on any of these platforms. So we did it that way, and I showed you guys the receipts on stream. We did it all live together. Anyways, I do think that these rules are necessary. I think they're a great rule. But in order for us to get this money to Ground Game LA, we do it through Power, which is their sister organization, which is a 501c, which is actually still a pretty small organization. You know, not every 501c, not every registered nonprofit is huge, and not every one of them does it dirty, obviously. That's why I always tell you guys, use charitynavigator.org. Look up your charities that you're donating to. Anyways, yeah, so that's the flow. That's why we have to do it this way. What else was I going to say about all that? Something about... Oh, it just reminded me of like expenses, right? Expenses that charities have to have in order to operate their business, right? So think about when you see, and I'm sure, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure it'll happen. Think about when you see a natural disaster, such as what is happening in Kentucky. You know how you'll see on TV or on different websites or on social media, you'll see these call to actions like, just text this number right now to donate. And now it's even embedded in certain social media apps, right? You'll see these calls to action to make it easy for you to donate. But did you ever notice that it's these incredibly large charities that have that power? Do you know how expensive it is to have a text service that allows people to donate? Those are huge costs. So how much of that is being taken away from the actual cause? So yes, on one hand, it's bringing visibility through marketing. On the other hand, it's taking away the money that could be going directly to the people. Anyways, Chucky just had a great idea. Instead of the wheel, we're going to go into marbles for the VIP giveaway. We're going to do 5 rounds of marbles. And give our VIP badges away. All right, let's do marbles for giveaways, and then we'll go back into YouTube after that, chat. Guy called Jake, thank you for the 6 months. Mind of Nathan, thank you for the tier 2 11 months. When I hit 12 months, I'll tier 3. Thank you. Welcome back, you guys. Appreciate it. Metaphorical Fox. Oh, yeah, I did say thank you for that donation to Ground Game LA. You guys, we are raising money for Ground Game LA. Donate right there if you can. Yep, we're going to leave to chance and marbles. We do not boost here. Let me update my title, and we're going to go in game. Get your marbles on the track. What's up, K-Reezy? All right, charity. Marbles. VIP badge. I'm going to delete this until we go back in here because that's just too much text. Boom. 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 Quad said, you just fell into Chucky's trap. Mother effer just wanted you to play marbles. Hey, listen. It worked. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Where's my icon? The cursor is only huge because this monitor is a higher resolution, so it looks like that. And there's no way to really change it. I'm sure there is, but I've been too lazy to look. But then if I change it here, yeah, that's what will happen. If I change it here, then it's like micro on my other monitor. I like marbles. I forgot to update the actual category. Okay, it should have saved. Why does your desktop look like this? Also, does the internet make sound when you connect? Chicho, thank you for the gifted sub to the pounder. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's do this. We're giving away 5 VIP badges because we just unlocked our next milestone. 5 VIP badges, and we're gonna leave it to marbles for this. All right, which means I gotta get on our marble screen and put our overlays here because we haven't played marbles in a while. Charity. Donations for charity. I think that should be good. Am I missing anything else? Oh, the other things are missing, but you know what? It's gonna be too messy with marbles, and we're gonna make this quick, so I think that's good enough for now. Let me not dox myself. Hold on. I forget what happens when I do this. Confirm. Okay. Loud. Sorry, chat. Hold on. I need my password. It logged me out. Damn it. Okay, that's weird. Taking too long. Oh, I missed one. All right, we're logged in. Let's do it, chat. Race. Random. A leap to remember. All right, we're giving away 5 VIP badges. It's too early to hit play. Don't do it yet, chat. All right, now you can join. 30 seconds on the clock, and I'm starting this round. We're giving away 5 VIP badges in chat for a month because we just hit our milestone for charitable donations. Get your marbles on the track. Just enter the command play in chat. That's all you got to do. You don't have to overthink it. You cannot control your marble. We do not boost here. Let's do this. 5 seconds. And I'm going to give you a few extra seconds because I'm nice and I'm considering mobile delay. And now delay time is up. Let's do it. Ooh, quad. Why do people have to do us dirty like that? By the way, chat, we are not playing around. We say no spoilers in games or movies. Whoa, that was loud. You will get banned for that. Confetti! Woo! It's a celebration. Let's make it. Let's make it to our goal, chat. Celebrating early. That we make it to our donation, our donation goal for Ground Game LA. Oh no, we lost quad. Woo! Oh no. Sad. Oh, fell off. What? No way! C4 in first place. What? Chucky, you fell off. It looked like you were second. What? Oh. Ah. Okay, at least I didn't die this time. Michael Corleone in first place. GG's, you get a VIP badge in chat for a month. Apollo King Greek in second. Marty McFly lives in third. And we got our sub love. We got Brio Man in sixth and Giant Age in 8th place. GG's, you guys. All right. Where am I going to write these names down so I don't forget? Here, I'll write it in my Discord. I've been dreaming about a VIP badge forever. All right, 1 down, 4 to go, chat. Random track it is. Wait till you see that screen pop up to join. Okay, now you can join. 30 seconds on the clock to join. I'll leave a little wiggle room for mobile people that have a delay. Enter join or play in chat to join this race. We do not boost here. I'm giving away 5 VIP badges because we hit another milestone for our charity goal. We're raising money for Ground Game LA. Once this race starts, I'm going to hit that charity command in chat and the donate command where you can donate directly to them. If you can, please consider donating. Every dollar amount truly counts and really adds up, you guys. Thank you so much. All right, we got 45 seconds. That's about 30 in delay time. The race is starting. Look, it's a winter wonderland. Battle Blanky, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ah, thank you, Web. GG's. I just saw that. This song is perfect for this track right now. I mean, it's not LT's trance track, but like it's pretty good. I think I forgot to play. Dude, you should have. Whenever you win first place, like your luck just increased a little bit to get on that top 10, I swear. At least it feels that way. I think I just died. I'm dead. I'm gone. Whoa. So many people are not making it. Where'd Chucky go? Oh, whoa, hold on. There, you guys are already winning? Ah, I went too low. Sorry. What the heck? That was fast. It was like that wheel just hypnotized me. Sprock in first place. GG's. You got a VIP badge in chat for 1 month. We hit our milestone, chat. Chucky didn't die at least this time. Sprock in first place. Emerald Eagle in second. Ceiling Guy in third. And we got our Sub Love. Glide Path in fourth. And Brookie in 7th place. GG's, you guys. It kind of looks like a face, doesn't it? Like this, the eyes, the bowl is the tongue. My marble is strong. It's been 22 minutes since our last donation for Ground Game LA. Can I see $1 for charity, chat? Can I see $5? Can I see $10, $20, $50, $100? By the way, if you donate $500, your name goes on the tree. $500 or more. If you donate $5,000, your name goes on top of the tree. Sprock, GG's. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. You guys can donate right there to Ground Game LA. Random track. Woo! Sour gummy worms. Whoa, these are like... Yeah, sour gummy worms, exactly what I said. Or gumdrops. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. All you have to do is enter play or join to get your marble on the track, chat. Can she see the $1? Thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. Oh, yes, I can. And yes, you can. Hey, why did that happen twice? That was weird. The alert doubled itself. That's okay, though. All right. And our 30 seconds that turns into 45 for you mobile lovers has expired. Clock starts now. Winner gets VIP badge in chat for a month. It's weird because it only shows up once in the dashboard, but it gave me 2 alerts, Quad. Oh, what is this? It's a little village. It's like it overwrote the other donation. Feskidoo, thank you for the $20 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. I think there was a glitch in the Matrix. Oh, they were separate. You guys saw the correct ones. Okay, okay. I swear I saw the same name twice. Maybe my eyeballs are tired and I keep forgetting. Okay, it was correct. I think my I keep forgetting to put on my blue light glasses. So, it's probably because I was reading it here and then saw it and heard it out of the corner of my eye and earball. Can't she see 5 doll hairs from chat? Thank you for the $5 donation to Ground Game LA. Ooh, it's inflatable, man. This is inflatable. Winner gets VIP badge in chat for a month. And that is because we unlocked 5 VIP badge slots as a part of our milestone for charity. Oh yeah, of course I have, Quad. It's still funny though. Dang, this guy's on a roll. It's the cloud track. In the clouds, man, in the clouds. Your head is in the clouds. Get your... Ooh! With the comeback. Underdog. Diddy. Diddy just came in and won. GG's, Diddy. Diddy in first place. You got that VIP badge in chat for a month. Swervity82 in second. B Manted in third. Sorry you didn't get that first place, man. That's like, that's the thing about marbles. You never know what's gonna happen. And we got our Sublev Surly Badger in 6th and Giant Age in 10th. GG's, you guys. 3 down. 2 more VIP badges to go. Gonna do another random track. RDK83, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thanks so much. All right, 30 seconds on the clock to get your marble on the track. Curly Pubes, thank you for the $1 donation. When are they not curly though? You know? Have you ever met a pube that wasn't curly? I guess when they're growing out after you shave, they're straight for a while. Oh, Aaron, 123, thank you for the $20 donation. Keep up the great work. It's always great. Think people use a platform to raise money for a good cause. Thank you so much. No need for congratulations here. We're just trying to give back as best as we can. Thank you for those donations, you guys. You too can troll me if you want when you donate, as long as it, you know, follows TOS and stuff like that. Yeah, make a donation for a good cause, chat. We're doing fun, ridiculous stuff on stream, and we've been over that 30 seconds, so let's start. As long as it's not feathered. Whoa. This is like a watercolor painting on the side. This is great. Not only do I love Marion, I want to marry Marion. Thank you for the $20 donation. Still not Marion. Thank you so much for that donation to Ground Game LA. Enter the command donate or charity in chat and make a donation to Ground Game LA. Everybody, listen. Oh my God, flattered. Listen, you guys, keep those donations coming through. We can do this. Let's hit another milestone. Our next milestone is 10 grand. Can we hit another milestone before the end of stream? I don't know. Oh, everybody just died. Everybody just died. Holy crap. Harry Asscrack. Thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. Backseat Donator, thank you for the $2 3-cent donation to Ground Game LA. I heard someone wants to spoon me. Quad. Janer Sorensen, or I'm gonna say based on that surname, is Janer Sorensen. GG's in first place. You get a VIP badge in chat for a month. Big Ziggler in second. Agent Orange in third. And we got our Sublove XPV in fifth and Sleek Stalker in eighth. GG's, you guys. One more round to go. Last VIP badge. Random marbles giveaway. Who's it gonna be? 30 seconds on the clock. Get your marble on the track. Enter play or join in chat. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to overthink it. That's all you can do. We do not boost here. Do not attempt it. You will get timed out. It's gonna be okay, Chi-Chi. See you in Night Watch. Thank you for the $2 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. Let's keep those donos rolling in chat. I'm getting hungry. Yep, boost gets auto timed out. It sure does. You want to try it? All right, it's been a minute. Enough wiggle room for you, mobile people. Final VIP badge of the night. Who's gonna get it? Who's it gonna be? I love these people like testing out the boost theory. I wasn't playing around. Keck also gets timed out, but that's just because Keck's such a pleb emote that we like to have fun with people. It's a very short, loving timeout, though. Are you pronouncing badge with a V or V? Or my headphones bad? Badge. Nah, you almost got... You almost got me. That was a good one, man. Props. That was a good one. You know, that was a good one because it's not evil. Because it's not evil. It's not evil at all. That, round of applause. Round of applause. I have to say hell yeah, brother, to that one. That was beautiful. That was freaking beautiful. You know, the worst are people with the names that are like racist or homophobic when they try and get you. That really sucks. Also, because sometimes quite often, you're focusing on so many things in stream that you're reading things out loud, but you're not absorbing the true meaning, right? Especially when they use like a combination of letters and numbers. So that was truly glorious. My hat's off to you. Have a drink on me. Because I was like, I was trying to figure out where, please let that win. I was trying to figure out where the V would go. You know what I mean? So as I was reading it, I was like, where's the pen from pronouncing V with the B? What? Nice one. Like, how would that make sense? I know we have a lot of Spanish speakers here, so the B and V thing was the first place that my mind went to because, well, sometimes people interchange the letters because of accents. Oh, that was good. Eber Chris, thank you for the 11 months. RDK83, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Jack Splat, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, you guys. Bean and V thing. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. We beat the track record. That's nice. Paul84, thank you for the $20 donation. Whoops. To Ground Game LA. This is a charity stream. Thanks for putting this charity event together. Such a great cause. Don't thank me. Give yourself a pat on the back. Thank you so much. Thank chat and thank everybody else who's been paying it forward. Stella Virgin, thank you for the 101 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much. You guys, if you just got a gifted sub, please, I ask, think about paying that forward. Make it $2.50. Make it $5. If you can, you just got a whole month's subscription to my channel. Consider paying it forward and donating to Ground Game LA. Right there at that link, you can use the commands charity or donate. It'll take you to the page where you can donate directly to them. Thank you so much, you guys. Circuri 40 or Circhuri 40. In first place, GG's. White Nightlight in second place. Quad in third place. Biggs in fourth. And CR Muse in 10th. GG's, you guys. Well, that was our 5th and final VIP badge for the night to give away. We hit our milestone of 8,500 out of our $15,000 goal. And that milestone was 5 VIP badges in chat for a month. We randomized it completely by playing marbles, and the people in first place got that VIP badge. The 5 people that got first place. And now, we're going to go out of marbles, back into the tube's view for a little bit. Oops. The Pounder, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. If you guys can, please, if you're donating biddies, I ask you instead, excuse me, since we are doing a charity stream, to donate instead to Ground Game LA right there at that link in chat. Antidote, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much. Diddy, thank you for the $5 donation to Ground Game LA. Forwarding my sub. That's what I love to see. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Chucky likes to quote, I dare you to finish it. What? I dare you to finish it. Thank you for the $1.96 donation to Ground Game LA. You should parry more. Thank you for the $4 donation to Ground Game LA. Thanks so much, you guys. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. You guys are freaking ridiculous. Okay, where is that something Chucky posted earlier? Earlier when in stream, like an hour ago, Chucky said she's getting the anima syndrome too much streaming. So he linked me something. We're gonna watch that real quick before we go. Oh my god. It's a really short clip, you guys. We're gonna watch this real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That you do the same? What? Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You did earlier the same thing. I vaguely remember. I can hear that in my own voice. Oh, my face hurts. This is too much fun. Badge with a V. Thank you for the $10 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much, you guys. Let's keep those donations rolling in. Much more fun stuff to do on stream if we hit more milestones. Dima's Dina, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hamburger Shutter, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Dima, thank you for the 2 months. Antidote, thank you for the another gifted sub. Or wait, no, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks so much, you guys. If you just got gifted a sub, think about paying it forward, you guys. You just got a whole month's subscription to me. Pay it forward by donating to Ground Game LA at that link in chat right there. I'll rewind that. I'll replay that for those of you that missed it because it was a really short clip. So Chucky spammed me this earlier, and he said, "Oh no, she's been streaming too much. This is what happens."
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's pretty good though, right? That's pretty good. Mike, thank you for the $20 donation to Ground Game LA. Anonymous, thank you for the $3 donation to Ground Game LA. Thank you so much, you guys. That's what I love to see. Like I said, every dollar amount truly adds up. No dollar amount is too small. Let's keep it rolling in. Let me get out of the marbles category because we were still in marbles. Done. Someone go back in the VOD and find where she did it. VOD rats go. It was like an hour. I'll give you guys. Oh no, it was almost 2 hours ago. I'm making it easy for you guys. It was almost 2 hours ago. What is my view towards Russians? What is that? What kind of question is that? What do you mean, what is my view towards Russians? I have always enjoyed my time going to Russia. I will say that. I think they're very hospitable people. They really host their guests incredibly well. I think the average Russian person has a lot more in common with the average American person than either country would like to admit. That's something that I've been saying for years. Years and years and years. The biggest difference is obviously cultural. Meaning like foods and traditions. That's what I think. Anyways, privyet. Welcome to my stream. We've got a lot of Russians here, but keep it English only, please. Thank you. Do you support their aggression? I wouldn't call the average Russian aggressive. I would call them honest. And, well, I like that brute honesty in a person. Like New Yorkers or Parisians. People say Parisians are rude. They're not rude. They're honest. There's no time to waste in a big city. You know, people got to keep it going. I actually do this sometimes to people. Like, don't they treat women really poorly? Hello, America. Like I said, I think, generally speaking, our countries have so much in common. Oh, well, yeah, that's why I flipped it, Chucky. GG's. Yeah. I like the brutal honesty. I do. You know, if somebody says, "How's your day today?" They don't really care usually, right? I want to do this to like a coworker. You know what I mean? I want to do it to a coworker in a professional setting. But you know, try saying like, yeah, shit. Or, yeah, not so great. And watch them break and not know how to handle that. It's quite funny. We got more donations for Ground Game LA rolling in, you guys. Jay Cheve, thank you for the $100 donation. Their message was, "'Tis the season." Thank you so much, Jay. CR Muse, thank you for the $5 donation. RDK83, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oop. Mumven, thank you for the $20 donation. Drew P. Wiener. Thank you for the $2 donation. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, man. You can also troll me by donating to charity. All you gotta do, she does have the humor of a 12-year-old. I have not, you know, what was a line about that? You guys can donate right here. Do it. Make a donation. Thank you. Next milestone. Let's talk about that before we go into the next video. Next milestone is, oh, I gotta fix this, huh? We can delete that. Our next milestone is $10,000. And then we can, let me see what that looks like. Yeah, it looks better. No, wait. Yeah. $10,000 is our next milestone. And we will do 100 jumping jacks in a poncho. I see one on top. That was totally fluffy, right? Man. What sort of poncho are we talking about? I've got all sorts of ponchos. I have ponchos from Guatemala. I have ponchos from Ecuador. I have another one. I don't know where it's from. But it's more like, I wouldn't cheat in that one because that's what one's more like fashion. So one of those. And Saturdays are for ponchos, avocados, and duct tape, chat. Don't forget it. Can't see straight. Thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. You can also be very creative. And troll me in your charitable donations to Ground Game LA. Jumping jacks, oil flying everywhere. All right. 100 poncho jumping jacks. That's our next milestone at $10,000, chat. Will we make it? Will we make it? I really am so blind. Okay, what was I gonna... Oh, I'm gonna give those VIP badges out after... during the next video. Actually, I was gonna say after stream, but I'll forget. So I'll do it during the next video. Kitchen Nightmares? Let's see.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I have to sneeze again. I think the most I've done is 50 jumping jacks on stream. They're just so boring. What am I doing? Kitchen Nightmares. Whew. Let's go to some recent stuff so the audio and video is not so scuffed.
Oh my God.
Oh, these are clips. Oh, well, clips are good for stream.
That's disgusting. When was the last time this place was cleaned?
Will you ever do ASMR ear kicks? I don't know what ear kicks are. That sounds kind of painful. But as you can see on stream, right here. Hey, it looks like a knee booger. As you can see on stream right here, if we get to $60,000 in charitable donation, I will do an ASMR fart stream, okay? We're all about the farts here. Because I'm feeling nice, I'm going to give you a free one. All right. Now this is going bye-bye for a second.
Stop! You, stop! Everybody, stop! Lisa, come here 2 seconds, come here. When was the last time this place was cleaned?
They should be cleaning every day.
But look, just here, just everywhere.
Disgusting.
Look at it. This is above food. I mean, come on. Luis, I am not serving food like this.
Okay.
That is disgusting.
I don't think it really has affected or gone in the food. Like,
how do you know?
We have customers to serve right now, and people
Okay,
are
do me a
happy
favor.
right now.
You serve those customers right now. I'm out of here. Your fucking choice. Because you think I'm going to stand there.
What do you want?
And let you, what do you mean? What do I want? Fuck it. I'll do it this way then. Excuse me. Excuse me. All these tables here. Can I borrow it for 2 seconds, please? Follow me. Sir, come through. Madam, come through. I just stopped serving food in here because of the shit and the dust.
Yo, I went to a doctor's office like that once. I was mortified.
You bringing your food. Does anyone who eat now? That's your customers. You need me to tell you that? Laugh.
I'm not laughing. I think you're a jerk.
You should be embarrassed. Excuse me.
It's a little bit gross like that, but was it really affecting our food tonight? No. Like, did they need to make a huge spectacle and embarrass me in front of all my customers? No.
Lisa.
I'm over it.
Lisa, what do you mean?
You come out, make us look like shit in front of, like, friends and customers.
She didn't know what the show was about?
First thing I said, can we stop serving food? You're totally oblivious to what's happening in your business. You may have bought the restaurant at 23, my darling, but you're not fucking running it. Grow up, Lisa, will you?
Grow up. Well, you guys, that was that. I also just enabled the VIP badges for the 5 of you that got them, so you should see those now. Chef's caught lying. Ooh, what was that one? Hold on. I want the chef's caught lying. That's a good one. Go back.
Oh my.
Brilliant. Tableside Caesar in the north end of Boston, right? Yep. Are you going right to the very basics? You got an egg yolk there as well?
Egg yolk, garlic, anchovies.
Wow.
Who would ever thought I'd be making a Caesar for Gordon Ramsay? I love doing the Caesar salad, so I put a lot of enthusiasm into it.
That bowl's legit, though.
Is that the Caesar?
Okay, great.
No, that
Thank you.
lettuce.
Prego?
No. Prego. It looks watery.
Have you just washed that salad?
Yes.
You just washed it then? Yep.
What did I say,
it's
Chet?
soaking wet.
What did I say?
So all the dressings just run off it because the lettuce is soaking wet. To dress a Caesar salad, the salad has to be
good.
crisp but dry. So you've made all that freaking work for nothing.
Oh my God, 8 minutes for nothing.
Damn, I'm good.
You think he's gonna like the food?
I think so. Frank is so defeated right now that he's lost the confidence in himself as a chef and in his abilities.
The eggplant is in the window. Want to get Andrew?
The addiction, what was it?
Painkillers.
Painkillers?
Yeah. RCs, heroin.
Heroin.
Really never been in trouble with the law before that.
No.
No. First time happened to be the Fed.
How long do you spend inside?
Almost 4 years.
You've been clean for how long now?
Almost 2 years.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
2 years clean. Brilliant.
Yeah, it's nice.
Here we have the eggplant, involtini di melanzane.
Thank you. Strange. What do you mean, soggy? Hasn't been fried or cooked long enough.
No.
Yeah, it's really spongy and horrible. Are they frozen?
No, that's fresh.
When were they done?
This morning.
Really? Will you just check if that was done this morning? Because it tastes like it was done last week.
I'll tell Frank.
Thank you.
Frank.
What?
No, it's the involtini of eggplant, so they thin slice. Involtini can be meat or a vegetable. It's just sliced and then rolled. Involtini rolled.
I said, no, they're not.
3 weeks ago. Yeah, there's a batch of freezer. They don't make it too hard
Oh, gross.
I'll go tell him.
I can't make eggplant to order. That's impossible. I don't have time.
You gotta say what they think.
But 3 weeks.
I don't know about.
His method's gonna get here at 11 in the morning.
This guy's voice is unreal. He's like a character.
Well, it's impossible to be here at 11 in the morning.
No, it's not, Frank.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Frank is a very lazy cook.
Frank is a very lazy cook.
My mother and father end up frying it.
My mother and father end up frying it. Ridiculous.
Eggplant made yesterday?
It was actually made 3 weeks ago. Yep.
3 weeks ago?
Yep.
That's disgusting. You go grocery shopping 3 weeks in advance before you're gonna eat the stuff? No.
What do you order? Crab cakes, plus filet mignon with gorgonzola medium rare and a shrimp ravioli.
Write it down. I just love what I do.
A filet with gorgonzola is like sacrilegious.
If he critiques it like I see him critique other people's food, I'm gonna probably throw it at him.
What is
I'm gonna probably throw it at him.
Somebody
throw
spit
it
on my
at
plate.
him.
What is that on there?
That's coulis mango sauce.
Oh, coulis mango. Thank you.
Coulis mango.
Modern art museum. Splat.
Coulis
Okay.
mango.
Wow, that's fucking disgusting.
I wish there was a way to quote the voice you just made. Clip it and ship it to Discord.
Plastic bits of crap running through the crab cakes. Is
We
everything
will.
okay? Yeah, the chef sent out a little surprise. I got bits of plastic running through there. See the plastic? I don't know where it came from, but it's definitely in there. But I'm done with that. Thanks. Okay. Severe warning for what's to come.
Eric, you found a piece of plastic in there. Where's that from?
Hello, man.
I don't know, man. F him.
I have no idea where that plastic came from. Just happened to appear. I don't even have plastic in my kitchen.
The owner sat at the bar watching television, and they wondering why they're not doing well. Hi. Is that Joe's seat there at the end?
Yes. All the time.
Oh, I'm
He'll
out of
sit there
water.
most of the night.
Oh, dear.
Joe does need to get off his ass and start paying attention.
So the plastic hid inside of it.
Let me leave you alone to eat, right?
Madeline, thank you. Lovely, thank you. So.
How'd you like the steak?
Quite tough. Are they always served with raw onions or?
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
Thank
He
you.
said,
My pleasure.
nah.
You said the
He
beef's a little
shuddered.
tough.
This fucking thing out of here. There's nothing positive being said. I don't really suck that bad, you know?
I don't really
Oh,
suck
dear.
that bad.
That looks like the biggest pile of shit ever to be served in Queens. My God.
It's not even, doesn't look cooked right.
The raviolis are disgusting, tart, tannin, and just a mouthful of acidic, thick, rich, creamy sauce that tastes like there's a buzz in your mouth.
No cream in
It just seemed
seafood.
like Chef Ramsay didn't like anything.
No cream in
Excuse me.
seafood.
Oh, God. Oh, dear.
This is really bad.
I can really start to understand to why Queens is running as fast as it can from PJ's.
dry. The chicken is very dry, chocolate cook.
What happened? They don't like it?
It's too dry.
What's up, Spoon Tree?
What is that? Where's this coming from?
That looks terrible.
For the special, yeah, it's all
Is that a conveyor belt?
No, but it's all hot. Where's it coming from?
Downstairs.
So you have a team of chefs downstairs as well?
No, only for women. Put in the mug.
Only for women?
Yeah, that's all what you do.
In the basement?
Hello?
He said hello.
Hello? Wow. Christina, there's a lady downstairs that heats this stuff up.
That's disgusting. It's like hospital food. Not even
With so much
hospital
food coming from downstairs.
Hello?
Chef Ramsay knows he needs to take a closer look at this unusual operation.
Oh, so there's the lift there. Okay. Shit. When was that clean last?
Ooh.
Seriously? What's that? Well, look at that. There's another one. Why are they keeping this?
That's
They're
disgusting.
gonna kill somebody. That's raw meat. Cooked meat.
Like patio enchiladas microwave.
Oh my God. They're gonna be responsible for poisoning the whole of fucking Queens. These are all rotten.
Ew. Ew, it's making a sound.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Have you got 2 seconds? What I saw at lunchtime, I knew we had problems. But I'm more concerned, not just about the shit that's gone on upstairs. Both you and Evelyn, come here. Let me show you very quickly how much you've checked out. How often are
Looks
you
like
in
they
this
checked
fridge?
out a life
Every
too.
day.
Though.
Every day. What is that?
This is the gyro we had earlier.
Take it. Yeah, put it on there. What's that?
This is chicken.
So you've got cooked
Chicken in a
gyro,
bucket.
cooling down, and you've got cooked meat sat next to raw chicken.
In a different tray, sir.
In a different tray.
And on top of covered basket of chicken.
You cannot store cooked meat anywhere near raw meat. Rule number 1. Just smell that. Just smell that. And smell that. Fucking smell it.
Yes, I smell it.
Yeah, go on, what's it smell of? Can you tell me what that smells of? Because
Death.
he's in denial.
It smells like shit.
That is disgusting. Have you any idea how long a jar needs to sit?
Where did you find this?
Where the fuck do you think I found this?
If it's old, we should have just thrown it out. There's no reason to keep
Have you
it.
any idea how many years that needs to be in? All
This
these
is-
fucking
Are
jars.
they?
All these jars.
Are they?
And my children's life was stored at the
Greek?
back of the fridge. Just.
This has been 8 years of it.
Oh. That is disgusting.
No, those
Give
are
me
beets.
one more excuse, and I'm gonna flip my fucking lid. This place right now is a fucking hellhole. And when you talk about jars of fake caviar in a fridge for nearly 8 years, that's just an inkling
Fake
to how
caviar?
dysfunctional this place is. Because if you're operating it this badly, I can help you in 2 minutes. I can give you the best advice you'll ever get. Lock the fucking door and close it down.
He's so into it though. He's like so committed by this point. He is laughing as he's insulting them. I kind of love it. He's almost, he's trying, it's like Jimmy Fallon on SNL back in the day. It doesn't tell you. No one mentioned this isn't actually 4K. We already know. Before they cloned him. Right, chat. All right, you guys. You know what? It's been real. It's been a great stream. I'm going to call it. Speaking of disgusting food, which I'm not going to eat, I'm going to eat some good food. I'm going to call it because Saturday and Sunday are our last days for charity stream. It's 9 o'clock. I should figure out something to eat. If you're new here, thank you for hanging out. If you're new sub here, don't forget to join our Discord. We also have Night Watch going on. We're also asking you to submit your Spotify year-end wrapped screenshots or whatever music service you use if it gives you a wrap up of your year. Post those in the music channel on Discord. And don't forget, if you miss things every once in a while on stream, just check the pinned messages on Discord, because there's usually a lot of information that you could find in those pins about things going on in stream, in stream. Firefly, thank you for the 12 months. You got your new golden badge. Thank you, thank you. We're going to keep this fundraiser going, and hopefully we'll make yet another milestone tomorrow. Our next milestone is $10,000 out of our $15,000 goal. You can see all the milestones right here on stream. Also, if you're new here, I usually stream later on Saturdays and Sundays. I think I'm going to change it up a bit tomorrow and not start as late as I have been. So it'll probably be more similar to like today's start time, or, you know, I don't know. I won't start at 6 p.m. I'll start before that for sure. And that's Pacific time, -8 GMT. And we just got another dono. One more time. Happy birthday, Web. Thank you for the $4. Let's at least get to the next 10 even. Oh, yes. Thank you so much for that donation going straight to Ground Game LA. We're making that number nice and even at the top there. So yeah, I'll definitely start before 6 p.m. tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time yet. I want to try and get my booster tomorrow. So let's say between, I know this is a wide range. It just depends what happens. Let's say between 2 and 5, something like that. I know it's a wide range. I'm going to give it to you guys like that, though. I don't know my schedule next week. I still don't know yet, but I'll let you guys know as soon as I do. All right, that's all I got for you guys. Thanks again for hanging out. Also, if you're new here, I always post when I go live on socials and on Discord general. Willie Leak. Willie Leak, thank you for the $1 donation to Ground Game LA. Last one, lols. And here's where you guys can donate. Seriously, every dollar amount truly adds up, you guys. If you can donate, please consider doing so. We're keeping this going. Sunday will be our last day. I have a wide range. All right, thanks again, you guys. Bye.